What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Thursday night stream tonight. Very different. My whole week is thrown off. Thank you guys for your patience on letting me push back the breaks one night. So I appreciate each and every one of you. I am ready to get going with 5 group breaks tonight. Hope you guys are excited. We have a mix of NFL, NBA, and collegiate tonight. It's gonna be a very fun night. So I see Cheesecake, Reedlin, Joel, Big Daddy, Meatball, Mano, and ESM Cards. And Rudy. What's going on, guys? How is everyone doing tonight? Where's my full Bowman case? Not coming yet. Not coming yet. What's going on, Carlton? How you doing tonight? So, if you guys are looking to pick up some breaks tonight, ready to get in on some breaks tonight, break 548 is our pick your team for the night. We do have the Broncos, Browns, Cardinals, Rams, and Vikings available for anyone who wants to get in on a pick your team. Choose what team you get in a break. And then break number 2, we only have 3 spots left in that one. That is a Hall of Fame spot, so you Hall of Fame members will get a full spot in that one, or a chance at a full spot. And that one's got Impeccable in it, so if you guys want in on that, we got 3 spots left with no fillers left. I appreciate that, Danger. I do my best. I do my best to respond as quickly as I can. If I ever don't, it's because I'm doing something with my kids, and they yell at me if I'm on my phone. Yes, Brian. So Friday breaks will be uploaded tomorrow at noon then. Tomorrow at noon. And there will be, I'm already planning it, there's a lot of left side breaks for tomorrow then. I pretty much have them all ready to go. I just want to make sure that Trinity is going to be in tomorrow, so I want to get a ship notification that it is for sure on its way out the door. Before I put up any Trinity. And then, so after that, 549, we are sold out of 550. You guys actually crushed this break. This was 4 boxes of Prizm Draft. 10 spot left side cereal in that one. For anyone that wants NBA tonight, we got 10 spots left. And 10 spots left in this one. So this one's Mosaic Hobby, Prizm Deca, Silhouette Hobby, and 2 Obsidian Hobby in this one. So if you guys want in on something other than football, that's what we got. Hey, Acme and Beautiful Chat. No, RGL is giving a team away. I'm giving away the Cardinals away as well. Oh my gosh. That is very, very kind. So RGL is giving away the Bengals, and JML is giving away the Cardinals. That is very kind of him. No, thank you so much, brother. Do you see that Topps Chrome Dutch auction? Yeah, there was some funny business that went on with it, if you want to know my thoughts on it. I didn't even try, because it was Topps' first attempt at a Dutch auction. And so people who are primarily Topps guys would be not really knowing what they're doing with the Dutch auction. And I figured it would go way higher than it would. And probably some FOMO kicking in with that one, too. So, that was 551. And then break 552, I did upload a second left side serial break for you guys. This is all collegiate, so some Prizm Draft in here, Bowman U Chrome, or Bowman U Sapphire, and Bowman U Chrome, both breakers and jumbo in this. So, fun one here, $150 for a left side 5 boxer. Not really. Oh, man. RGL still not feeling well. Okay. So, that is what we have on the store tonight. All those breaks will run tonight. Not going to be putting up any more because we'll be putting up more tomorrow at noon. I will still be streaming tomorrow for Friday night breaks and get back on the normal schedule. Trust me, this This having to push it back to Thursday threw off my whole week. I'm not a big change guy, and this really made my anxiety go through the roof. What's going on, PJ? How you doing tonight? So, our Pick Your Team will be our first break of the night. We have the Broncos, the Browns, the Rams, and the Vikings all available in this one. We'll give it about 5 more minutes and let you guys pick up any spots that you guys might want. If those aren't filled up, then we'll do a evolved team filler with that one. What's going on, Kat? How you doing tonight? Guys, excited to watch some football tonight, too? Dallas versus Lions. It should be a pretty good game. I'm very excited for that. Is Amon-Ra playing tonight, or is he still injured? I didn't check that, check the news on him at all. Let's go Cowboys. As much as we like to hate on the Cowboys, the NFL is more fun when the Cowboys are good. He's active. No way. I didn't think he would be active tonight. I thought they would give him like another week or something. Got Dwayne picking up the Broncos, so that just leaves us with the Browns, the Rams, and the Vikings in this one. So Browns are obviously expensive because they have like 5 different rookies plus Shador that you're looking for at 189. Rams are 69, and Vikings are 59 in this one. Help your fantasy for JMO. It should be a very good game tonight. I mean, I'm excited to watch a game with you guys. We haven't like streamed while a football game has been on in like ever, honestly. Normally I plan my streams around football games. NFL games. I stream during collegiate games, but what's going on, Sean? How you doing? If you had to stream during a Giannis trade announcement, you would see a crash out, man. No, as long as, you know, as much as I want to see Giannis retire a Buck, the Bucks have absolutely no future right now. Like, I think they have a first-round pick this year, but like no first rounders for like the next 3 years after that, and like a handful of pick swaps too. If they don't trade for like a reliable number 2, they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. And yeah, as long as it's not the Knicks, I would be fine if he went to like Golden State and played with Curry. I think that would be really cool. I really don't want to see him on the Lakers, to be honest. The Grizzlies. I couldn't stomach him going to Miami. I couldn't. That rivalry's been too hot over the years. I'd be fine if it was the Spurs. It's like, you know, you want your star player to stay with the team that he was drafted and the guy that like transformed the franchise. But at some point, The franchise might be too far gone and not compete for a championship, and that's ultimately what he wants to do. Christopher picking up the Browns. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so that just leaves the Rams and the Vikings left. I mean, he's still reiterating that he doesn't want to be traded. No Nick slander. I just don't want to see him to go to some like mega market team again. And like have the NBA get their way. How they want the stars on all the big markets. JML needs a chip. JML deserves a chip. Knicks have nothing we want. That's also a thing, is that they traded 5 first-rounders for Mikal Bridges, right? Like, they don't have any draft capital or players. Like, I don't want Karl Anthony Towns. I don't want Josh Hart. Those would all be salary dumps. Tori picking up the Rams. All right. So, we are down to our final team. We will not be doing an evolved team filler for this one. So we're down to one final team for the pick your team, and then we'll get going. So while we're waiting for that, let's do the giveaways courtesy of RGL and JML. So RGL is giving away the Bengals in this, and JML is giving away the Cardinals. Big thank you to both of them. It's very, very kind of them. They don't need to do that, but we appreciate it here. Oh, man. We're going to do goats. Goats exclamation point. For our boys RGL and JML. So we're going to do top spot gets the Bengals and the bottom spot gets the Cardinals in this one. I think what it's going to take to pry Giannis away from, because they're not going to like really honor. I don't think they'll give Giannis somewhat of a say of where he might want to go, but ultimately it's the Bucks' decision, right? And they know that if Giannis goes, that is the future of their franchise, and they have to get something that will help them rebuild the future. What they're going to have to get is something similar to what the Thunder got for Paul George. It's going to take multiple first-round picks plus like 1 or 2 younger players that have potential. It's going to take at least like, I want to say 3 to 5 first-round picks plus 1 player. And then you got Lakers fans like trying to figure out how to get Giannis there. And it's like, they're so desensitized to what it takes to pull a star player away from a team after the Luka trade. Like, they are so desensitized to it because Nico pulled off one of the dumbest trades of all time. But yeah, it was just so stupid. It would be a bidding war. They would open it up to a bidding war. There would be at least 5 teams willing to part with multiple first-round draft picks. OKC could go after him. They could give up one of their younger guys, like Topic or something, and a plethora of first-rounders. Oh my God, it's Loanne. Loanne, how you doing tonight? Gonna have to end membership soon. Aw, it's okay, Loanne. I understand. How are you doing? All right, guys, we're gonna cut it off in 15 seconds. You're leaving the country and going to Spain, like for good? For 3 years. Oh, did your is your husband getting based out of there? All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Your husband's getting based there. Okay. Well, we're gonna miss you here. Hopefully, you can still join a stream or two every once in a while, and just know you're always a valued member of the community. We'll still be here when you come back too. But wish you the best of luck there with you and your family. Let's do some cars. All right, 30 seconds on this. Top spot is getting the Bengals. Bottom spot is getting the Cardinals. Where is Spain? And Mark picking up the last spot, picking up the Vikings. I appreciate you, Mark. I will not be a multi-billion-dollar company. I will have my little league team. I am 3/5 of the way to a basketball team right now. Cherokee Lady is getting the Bengals courtesy of RGL. And the last spot is Loanne. Loanne is getting the Cardinals courtesy of RGL. There you go, Loanne. Okay, I have Loanne's information. I'm always last. Well, sometimes it pays to be last. Cherokee Lady, I do not have your information. So if you could do me a huge favor and go to the link at the top of the website, that'll take you to my website. You can go to the Personals tab and check out with shipping information. And when you add that to cart and go to cart, if you can put your YouTube name in the order special instructions, I can get those cards shipped out to you. Your son does, though. You'll fill the link out. Okay. If you can just make sure to put in the special instructions still, that would be very, very, very helpful. But thank you, guys. Thank you, JML. Thank you, RGL, for sponsoring that giveaway. We are ready to go with our first break of the night, which is our PYT. If you guys are looking for more football, we have break 549 coming up after that. We got 2 spots left in there. We are sold out of 550. We got 10 spots left in NBA and 2 spots left in collegiate. So, without any further ado, let's get going with break 547. And I am an amateur and change the current break. Everyone, welcome to 548, not 547. No fillers for the left side. The first one went so quick that only like 2 people bought fillers for 550. I just figured people wanted full spots for it. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 548. This is our pick your team for the night. In this break, we have 1 box of Revo Premium, 1 box of Origins Hobby, 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, and 1 box of Phoenix FOTL. Where's the FOTL sticker on this? That is so weird. They didn't put an FOTL sticker on this. This is FOTL, though. Why doesn't it have a sticker on it? Hold on. Yeah, because this is the same color as this one. And this one is the regular Hobby. So it is an FOTL. And, oh my god, what is that? Pedro gifting 20 Acme Packs memberships. Brother, you don't need to do that. That is very, very kind. Kobe, ESM, Richard, Tyler, M. Paul, DeMark, JC, Johnny312, Sean M, Eric, got John, Pat, Big Brandos, man, Faded, Pathora, Tin Guy, Chris Perry, Mike, all getting gifted memberships of... My bad, JML. My bad. Pedro, thank you so much for that. Everyone, give him a big shout out. Give him a big thank you. That is very, very kind of him. Oh, thank you very much, man. Where's Mrs. Acme? Taking care of the kids right now. She hasn't been doing a whole lot of reading lately. But in this break, we have Bobby with the Niners, Tori with the Bears, Cherokee Lady with the Bengals, courtesy of RGL, Zach with the Bills, Dwayne with the Broncos, Christopher with the Browns, DM Builds with the Buccaneers, Loanne with the Cardinals, courtesy of JML, Cameron with the Chargers, Flavio with the Chiefs, Lisa with the Colts, John with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Isaiah with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Carlton with the Falcons, Fame with the Giants, Trent with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Ann with the Lions, Shooky with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Joel with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, Tori with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Anthony with the Saints, Kay with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, John with the Titans, and Mark with the Vikings. If you guys don't see your names, let me know. Pedro, welcome to Acme Packs Hall of Fame, too. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to add you into that list real quick. Give me 1 second. There we go. You are now on the Hall of Fame list for tonight. Is Bobby here? Bobby, are you here? All right, everyone. Let's get going. We will start... Let's start with Phoenix Preferred. Phoenix Preferred. Good luck, everyone. Got 93 of you all hanging out in here right now. I appreciate you. You guys hanging out with me on a night that we don't normally stream. UPS is extremely backed up right now. So I had to push the stream till tonight because I had to re-up on a bunch of product. And stuff has just been getting delayed. What's going on, Ricardo? We're going to have a Marquise Brown to 125 there. Jacobs, Ricky Williams. Yeah, I actually talked to someone from UPS, and Pedro, buddy, gifted another 20 AP memberships. Dude, thank you so much. Guys, if you're getting gifted memberships courtesy of Pedro right now, that is crazy. That's so kind of him. Make sure you guys are giving him big thank yous. Spam the goats in chat, do whatever. We got Kyle Manungai, Shamar Stewart there, and Jaden Reed. Oh, thank you so much, man. What were we just talking about? UPS. Got distracted by Pedro. Being the nicest guy ever. So UPS apparently got the big hub in Kentucky. Got like 5 inches of snow. Malik Neighbors on the Thunderbirds. And obviously they don't have like snow cleaning equipment or anything. So that's why the why packages are getting delayed right now. FedEx, we're averaging 18 to 23K per day. We got in at 3 a.m. and oh my god, dude. Didn't make the cut. I'm sorry, Stormtrooper. Alec Aomanor, TJ Watt there on the contours. Devon Vele. Devon Vele is killing it. That dude is really good. Yeah, it's that season, Bryant. It's expect shipping delays. I'm expecting, you know, my business to get hit a little bit with all that. Mecca Egbuka, Thunderbirds of Bryce Young. It's Christmas season. It's the holidays. Yep. Happens every year. Happens every year around this time. It always, stuff gets delayed. You know, Amazon's like, you know, 5 days lead time right now. Just, all you can do is try to plan for it and, you know, hope for the best. Croft, that was Pedro. He gifted a whole bunch of subs. Big thank you to him. For the Colts, we're going to have a Riley Leonard on the Pandora. Non-numbered on those. Sometimes mail won't show up, yeah, for a week or so. Yep. Yeah, me and the wife got all of our Christmas shopping done like 2 days ago because we didn't want to mess with any of the shipping issues. All right, I think we're gonna have a patch card here. Justin Jefferson, got Derek Harmon. Gonna have a rookie phenom of Tyler Shuck. That is to 299. What do you guys think of Shuck? Looks like a rookie quarterback to me. Some good, some bad. Got my analog 3D on time. Like he impressed a little in the game on Sunday, but then also made some horrendous throws. AC just broke to, oh my gosh. Yeah, you're in Argentina, right, Pedro? I think that's what RGL said. Jackson Dart, we got Matthew Golden, Burrow, and Mike Hayes. Yes, wow. Yeah, that's AC going out is never fun. Mine is on its last life right now. It's like 25 years old. I'm not expecting it to last too much longer. All the way back down in the continent. You got your Burrow White Knight. USPS has been okay. Aside from, like, I got messages from customers for, like, 2 destroyed packages. That's about it. Quinn Ewers. For the Jets, we're going to have Arian Smith on the Pandora. Surviving with the last breath for like 4 months today. RIP. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you got to use yours like all year round, though. Luckily, here in Wisconsin, in the States, it's like I only use my AC for like 4 months out of the year. So it gets lower usage. Jackson Dart on the Thunderbirds. Apparently, this is like a $15, $20 card. I didn't know that until I saw it up the other day. Gift for the holidays. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, for this holidays, yeah. Yep. Just turned 55 and started collecting sports cards. Never too old, never too young to start collecting sports cards. How you liking it so far? Any big changes from when you were... Obviously, it's changed. The hobby's changed quite a bit from when a lot of people did get back into it. We're gonna have Jalen Lane, non-numbered there. But I mean, I don't mind the way that it is now. The only thing that people don't like about today's hobby is that, you know, boxes are expensive. If you want to do something, they're in a limited age for it. Yeah. All right, should have an RPA here. Yep, we got an RPA here. Got J.C. Horn, Vinny Testaverde, Braden Fisk. A Dolphin. Oh, it's going to be Quinn Ewers. That's not bad. We'll take that. A little confetti for Quinn. That is 159 out of 199. I'm surprised that is not a better patch, though. The patches in this stuff have been really good. Just started at 50 also. Love it. Love it. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions or anything, feel free to ask them in stream and stuff. The community here is very, very friendly. Everyone's always wanted to help everyone out. Got your Tim Hardaway. Awesome, man. Yeah, RGL hit me up and I was like, yeah, send it to him. He'll appreciate it more. Or got a Tim Hardaway. Nice. I'm expecting to get a box of NBA Topps 25 by the middle of December. Nice. Yeah, the Topps Chrome. I'm curious how these... What are they called? Like the date... Like the first day issues or something? Is that what they're calling them? We got Darrell Revis, Jamal Lewis there, Quinshot Judkins, and Will Johnson. What size are the wider top loaders? Need them for thicker cards. So, 130 pointers or 180 pointers. I carry both. You'll use 180 less, but you'll still use them from time to time. 130 is pretty much the most common. Here in your country, it's impossible to get boxes. I have to get them from outside. Yeah. Yeah, it is very difficult for everyone to get boxes if you're not in the U.S. or in China. There's a big presence in China as well. I know Topps is trying to become more global, though. They opened up I think they opened up a distributor in the UK. I think they're trying to become more global. When you look up those cards, 1 or 2 different variations. Now there's 50 different variations. Yep. I mean, you gotta satiate the mob, right? Like, everyone wants the rare parallels. Everyone wants their card to be, you know, rarer than the next. It's the reason for it. We got Anthony Richardson, Ashton Genty on the Supernova, and Mason Taylor. Told RGL and JML the cost of a spot on a break costs you twice the price because of taxes. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, man. That's crazy. I didn't know Argentina had that amount of taxes. Is that like import taxes? Why haven't you pulled me a 500k card yet? Why haven't I pulled myself a 500k card yet? This might be a very low numbered card here. Got Ashton Genty, Travis Hunter, Drake May, Riley Moss, and it is a Dolphin. Tyreek Hill, 2 of 3. It's a cool one. 2 of 3 Tyreek Hill going to the Dolphins, going to Isaiah. Import taxes, the politics here are so bad. Gotcha. That duplicates the cost from international shopping. Wow. So anytime you buy something internationally, it doubles it. That's crazy. Have to travel or get lucky that someone you know travels. Wow. Yesterday I opened 3 boxes, hit 2 1-of-1s from Revo. It's such a good product, man. I'm happy I was able to tell everyone, you know, pretty quickly how good this stuff was. So anyone who wanted it was able to get it. Just such a fun product. What's going on, Evan? How you doing? Got Clinton in here too. EU taxes are wild, are they? Yeah, I know nothing of like foreign taxes or anything. I feel bad for everyone that has to deal with those. Marvin Harrison, we got Brandon Ayuk, Tank Bigsby, a Crown Jewels, is that what they're called? Of Jay Novacek and Jackson Dart. RGL, JML, Colfax, anyone I miss for making the hobby fun again. I appreciate it, Evan. I appreciate it, brother. That's why we're here. I mean, that's why I created the channel, was to, you know, just like kind of teach people about the hobby and, you know, share my journey along with it. I just started as like a fun thing to, you know, make videos and teach people. I never, if you asked me 4 years ago, like when I started this channel, that it would become what it is, I would have never believed you. Surprised by the method of the markets there, because you have one price on the shelf and then you pay, yeah, is another with taxes, correct. Yeah, there's sales tax here. Marquise Brown, we got Brian Branch. There's a Travis Kelce and Kyle McCord. Yeah, I don't know why they never, you know, just put the price with tax on the shelves, but here they just rip you off on the shelf. Oh, man. Trying to stay warm here in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, it's a cold one, man. It is. That reminds me, I gotta bring my car in. I'll do that tonight. Wish we get good meat at a cheap price. That's true. We got Travis Hunter on the Groove. That's not numbered. Pay Dirt of Cameron Ward. And is that Jaden? No, Jalen. Oh well. So I work outside. Oh yeah. Yeah, busy season for you, man. Yeah, stay warm out there. I think it's supposed to get even colder too this weekend. We're gonna polar vortex right now. We got a Lightning here. DeAndre Swift, Benjamin Morrison on the Lightning, 8 of 60 there. Travion Henderson and Shadur Sanders. Finally got to my country on Amazon like in June of this year. Oh, Amazon finally got to you. Nice. I didn't know Amazon was trying to go global. That's awesome. Amazon is so convenient, man. Sometimes it's too convenient. Okay. We got a fractal here. No, it's just a groove. Terrence Ferguson there. Ooh, that's going to be a Mahomes. Mahomes 2 of 30. I'm going to one-touch that. Anything low-numbered Mahomes always does very well. Let's just go clear on that. That is going to the Chiefs. That's going to Flavio on that one. Definitely getting very cold. Yeah, it's like the whole Midwest is really cold right now. All the people that shop outside the country were mad. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Pretty weird card. Yeah, these are exclusive to this Revo. Amazon's coming down. What's going on, Jay Curry? I hope you all are having a great night. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me on a Thursday night. I know this is not my normal streaming time. We will be back to our normal schedule of Friday. Tomorrow. So group breaks will also be going live tomorrow at noon then. Tomorrow at noon for Friday. We got Jerome Bettis, Brian Thomas, Daniel Carlson, Aaron Donald, and a Tez Johnson there. He's quieted down a little bit too. But I don't know if you guys saw it. So Topps Chrome, that like first day issue, whatever they're calling it, they like when it dropped to a certain price, they upped the amount you could purchase. So it's like I don't know. It's like they knew they were losing out on it and decided that they were going to try to sell it a little bit higher to some certain breakers is what I would assume. We got Micah, Tet McMillan, Quinshon Judkins, Austin Eckler, and our auto here. How about another Quinn Ewers to 199? This has been a lot of Dolphins in this break. It's the Dolphins break. Supposedly they had 1,800 boxes after it stopped selling. Seriously. Wow. So what? You're saying that they pulled the cord on it? I didn't even like watch. I didn't click on the link whatsoever. I wasn't. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very, very, very concerned for the Fanatics takeover of just about everything at this point. We got Dak Prescott, Jalen Johnson. Why is this backwards? Josh Allen Fractal. I don't know why that was backwards. Just, I know that this is like how Fanatics does things, that they create artificial demand and artificial like supply issues by only offering a certain amount. But man, I don't know. It's making me real nervous. All right, Origins. 1K more for 3K cards. Yeah, but I think they were going off of the resale for the jumbos, because those were going. I use this lightly. Steel City and like Blowout and DA Card World all had them for like $1,300 a box. So like that's probably what they're going off of, but that's not what the general public is paying for these boxes. I thought $700 for it was actually a solid price, and that's probably what they should have kept it at. Abdul Carter to $149 there. Derwin James to $225, and Trey Harris. Yeah, I thought $700, you know, a lot of people were upset with that price. I thought it was fine. I did not get to pre-order any, unfortunately. But those who bought are just setting the product's price, which screws everyone. So that's kind of what's been happening with the Panini FOTL products the last few months too. Like Prizm Draft FOTL went higher than it probably should have, but you know, people probably had some money burning a hole in their pocket. There hadn't been a new FOTL in a while. Like, sometimes it happens. $700 for a Topps Chrome Jumbo. Gonna have a Jackson Dart. There we go. That's nice. We'll take that. I don't think that's $100, but probably, you know, 50, 60 on that one. Let me know if I'm wrong, though. Going to Fame. Yeah, the Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbos. What a start from the 76ers. Are they having a good game? All right, first auto. Oh. Banger. The spot no one wanted. Going to the Browns, going to Christopher on that one. A Shadur color match, 20 of 75 on that one. 27-5, wow. How's VJ been doing? 76ers, -5 Boston and Dallas money line for 220. Wow. Not a bad bet. Hit a 1 of 1 Evan Williams out of Phoenix. Nice. I love Evan Williams. He has a beautiful signature. If you haven't seen his auto, he has a great signature. So what do we think of Shadur? Has him playing helped or hurt his market? I think it's helped it a little bit. It was way up, then it was way down, and I think it's coming up again. 5 from VJ and 12 for Tyrese. Nice. Kevin says he's not good. 125 on Shadur on the 29th. Not bad. All right. Next auto out of here. It's going to be Jack Sawyer on the Proving Ground. That's not bad. Going to the Steelers. Like Shadur Stefanski. Looks like he hates him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. FOTL Phoenix. Now, this doesn't have the FOTL sticker on it. They must have just forgot to put it on, but this is FOTL. It's the same color. And it came out of the same case of the FOTL that I had. When has a Browns quarterback ever been good? Well, they had one. They had Baker, and they tossed him to the curb. Should have never gotten rid of Baker. I love that they haven't been in quarterback purgatory since then. They deserve it. Hard to imagine they wouldn't draft another quarterback. Oh, yeah, they have to, especially with this quarterback class. JML doesn't think that this quarterback class is going to be good, but it could be. It could be. Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel could have been great, but he liked to party. Just a little bit too much. Need Dart to be in concussion protocol and Wilson to be injured, so Winston 1 of 1 PSA. Winston has a market, though. Contours of Brock Purdy and Micah there. Jameis has a market. People like him. QBs are a little weak outside Mendoza. There's still going to be like 3 quarterbacks picked in the top 15, though. It's just the way these things go. Teams get desperate. They want to try to, you know, get a guy for the future. There's always going to be some draft riser this year that, you know, comes from the second into the first round. DeAndre Swift there and AJ Green. I like Dart, so I don't want him injured. I like Dart too. I always thought he was should have been a top 10 pick coming out of college and should have sat for a year, but it looks like he didn't need to. I like John Mateer a lot. We got Tajay Spears on the refractor, the silver, Matthew Golden, and how about another Jackson Dart to 249 there. Pavia to the Browns. That could be good. There is definitely talent in this class. They just got to go to the right places. But it's not like this is going to be a 2024 draft class. Like watching Koo messing up the one thing he's supposed to... He kicked the ground. It's like me on the fairway when everyone's watching. Just a massive divot. Don't even touch the ball. Fins to put Quinn in. You're out. Yeah, you might as well see what you got in them. All right, so this is a first off the line box. Oh, what do we have here? This is going to be a color burst. This should be to 10 coming up. Gonna have a Tyler Shuck to 249. Not too shabby. What's going on, Caleb? How you doing tonight, brother? Wide receivers and corners are great. Yes, they are. All right, let's see what we got. To 10. Take a Brock Purdy. 7 out of 10. Mr. Irrelevant. That'll be a one touch. Going to the Niners. That is Bobby. Dart and Scattaboo should join a WWE tag team. Low hands and tears. I would love to see you know, some more collabs with the NFL and the WWE. I mean, Scattaboo is like the perfect person. Him and Kittle are the perfect people to do like a WWE thing. For 100, best wide receiver for Bama. Nice. There you go, Bryant. Save for kids for 3 years. Oh, man. Chat's never really been that bad. Diehard Horns fan, I can tell you how that's going to shake out for you. Jaden Blue, Nick Emanuori, and Sam Darnold on the Thunderbirds. CMC there. Oh, God. I do want to hear a joke, Luan. Ooh, we got something here. I think it's a mythical. Black mythical? There's no way this is a 1 of 1, right? This might be a 1 of 1. We got a Puka on the wave to 199 and Chase Brown. What do you call a blind German? What's the difference between your jokes? I don't know, Loanne. No one's laughing at your jokes, is that it? This might be a black 1 of 1 here. How about an Andrew Van Ginkel? Nike swoosh. 2 of 2, not a 1 of 1. It's a 2 of 2. We'll take that. I mean, very, very good player for the Vikings. Going to Mark on that one. Yep, last team Magic. You think he will be an immediate sell on the market? Andrew Van Ginkel will be? Or are you still talking about Shedeur? These mythical autos are so cool. This checklist is actually great. The mythical checklist is very good. See, Jim, that's a good one. I had to go up and see what it was. Waiting for tonight. What's going on, Johnny? All right, Deontay Thornton. And I have a Myles Garrett on the wave. That is to 299. Taysom Hill there. We should still have an FOTL RPA in here, too. Good box of Phoenix. It's been a very solid pick your team. What's going on, Pathora? Got 145 of you all in chat tonight. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. If you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, really helps out the stream more than you guys know. Kenneth Grant there, Calvin Ridley, Paragon of Emeka Egbuka. Who was the swoosh of? That was Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings. Whoever gifted you? That was Pedro. Pedro gifted a bunch of subs. Yeah, big thank you to him. All right, looks like we have our FOTL RPA here. This might be a Dreamweaver. This might be to 6. Dreamweavers are to 6. T-Law, Kelsey, TJ Sanders. It's going to be Alec Aomanor. Not bad. 4 of 6 on that one. We'll one-touch that too. He's actually having a surprisingly solid year for a very terrible team. Gaining my legs as a collector. I soak up so much on YouTube. That's what you got to do. Is the best time to buy during off seasons because baseball really hasn't tapered off much. Yeah, baseball's it's normally in like January, February. And then it starts to get hot again when training camp rolls around. For football, the best time to buy is like June, like May, June. And then it starts to heat up again around the National. And it's kind of the same with basketball, too. Yeah, lots of one-touches in this break. And we still got a Mosaic choice, too. We got 2 more packs of Phoenix. Got Jahdae Barron, Kyle Williams there, Justin Fields, Jonnu Smith, and Jordan Brooks. was making a test of the spot, but it ended up costing you 230. Yeah. I'm sorry, brother. Ollie Gordon, we're going to have Tyler Warren. That'll be numbered. 183 out of 199. Nice one. And that'll do it for Phoenix. Nice box of Phoenix there. Then we got 2 Mosaic choice boxes. We got to get on the board with a Nebula. All right, good luck, everyone. Lions or Dallas? I think the Lions, they're a great team. I think they're kind of a mess right now, though. They've got the injury bug hard. I think they're a little upset from like the way the team's been playing. Yeah, the defense is bad. I think they've got a lot of issues right now. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know if I see anything good in here. This might just be a... This might be an RGL video box. St. Brown is out. Okay. We got Jack Besh and Mikael Williams. And then Jalen Hurts on the silver. The elephant in the room. But you guys either get Giannis or to stay or get a haul. Yeah, it's you know, it's whatever. Whatever happens will be fine for the franchise. As long as they don't, you know, accept less for him to go to a team that he wants to go to. Can you do the I Trust My Wife challenge and let us watch? What's that? Is that like something going on TikTok right now? Gonna have Trent Dilfer going to the Ravens out of 89 on the choice. It's not a Luka type trade. Well, Horst isn't so much of an idiot like Nico was. St. Brown is active. Okay. We're gonna have Jimmy Horn Jr. to 89 going to Carolina. You sit in the chair and she takes a belt to... I trust my wife. I don't know if I trust her athletic ability to do that, though. That sounds painful. We're going to have Antonio Gates on the Hall of Fame to 89. Especially because she's pregnant. Might take some of that pregnancy rage out on my head. I don't know. All right. Auto. It's going to be Emanuari. Nick Emanuari. Yeah, that was a rough box there. Seamworth. Having a man tied to a chair. Spurs probably the most likely candidate. You'll get Castle. I don't know if they would part with Castle. I don't know. Yes, Sloan. Yes. Yeah, she's due in March. Yeah, Little League team. Yeah, third boy incoming. He barely signs, does he? I feel like we haven't really gotten much of his many of his autos. You have to part with Castle. I mean, I would be okay with it. Okay, what do we got in here? I think we have a black gold. I think that is a black gold. So, that'll be our make or break for these two boxes. Terry McLaurin there. Got Jackson Hawes, Nick Scowerton, and George Pickens. No, yeah, Pathora. I was saying that it's got to kind of be a Paul George trade, where it's got to be at least one good younger building piece, and then a plethora of first-round picks. Lions or Cowboys? I'm saying Cowboys tonight. And that's not me being a Lions hater. That is me saying that the Lions have been injured and just haven't looked like themselves. We got Corey Dillon to 89. Nasty St. Brown RPA. That's a good player to have. You can't have Matas. I want Matas. if he goes to to the Bulls. Matas has to be included. We got Maxwell Hairston to 89 there. Okay, so we have a black gold. We'll see what our auto is. Our auto is going to be Zay Flowers. I believe that's just a choice. Going to the Ravens. Zach. I appreciate it, Big Daddy. I have a third grandson expected in February. Congratulations, man. It's the best thing in the world. All right, good luck, everyone. Black gold to 8. It is a Falcon. It's going to be Drake London. That'll be a one-touch. He is at least a top 10 wide receiver. He is a very, very good player. Black gold to 8, 7 of 8 on that one. Same Big Daddy. And that'll do it for the break. So we'll do a quick run through. Oh man. Put the Squirtles on it. Gold out of 10 did 49. Alright, so this one probably does like 70-ish. I would guess. Alright, let's do a quick recap, then we'll do a giveaway to chat, and we'll get going with our next break. I haven't even taken a look at the store, so I don't know what we all got left. But congratulations to everyone who hit. If you guys did not do so well, I always do send out some packs to give you guys a second chance. Oops. Can't sell my London Select Gold RPA to save your life? Seriously? Well, for whatever reason, Falcons don't sell as well as they should. I really don't know why. Drake London does have a market, though. He's probably the only Falcon that has a market. Him and Bijan. I still believe in Penix, though. All right, autos and mems. We got Zay Flowers out of choice. Nick Emanuwari. Jackson Dart. Jack Sawyer. That's another Jackson Dart. Quinn Ewers, and Tyler Shuck. And we had a few one-touches in this break. Had a Drake London Black Gold to 8. Alec Eomanor on the Dreamweaver RPA to 6. The 2 of 2 Andrew Ginkle, or Van Ginkel, mythical 2 out of 2. Brock Purdy to 10 on the Color Burst. Shadur out of 75 RPA from Origins. Mahomey out of 30 there. And a Tyreek Hill 2 of 3. That was 2 of 3, right? Yep. Out of Rebo. And that's going to do it for the break. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Best card of the break is Purdy. I do like Purdy. All right, let's take a look at the website. So it looks like you guys have sold out 4 of the 5 breaks tonight. You guys are the best. We only have a few spots left in basketball. So anyone who wants in on a break tonight, we have 6 full spots left in basketball with 12 fillers. So thank you guys for almost selling us out. Let's do a giveaway. We had a swoosh in that last break. Let's do that. Swoosh exclamation point. What's going on, Wally Stone? Brosmer does not have any cards. I don't believe Brosmer has any cards in Panini products. To my knowledge. I looked and I only saw him in like Leaf and Wild Card. Haven't hit that like and subscribe. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like and subscribe, it really helps me out. Helps out the channel more than you guys know. And thank goodness for that. Oh, you know Panini would have loaded him up. He would have been a household name like Michael Pratt. All right, this was 548. Give you guys a minute to get in on this one. Yes, Matt, I will still be breaking tomorrow. Breaks will be going live on the website at noon Central Time for tomorrow's breaks. Yeah, it's obviously a weird week with me having to push the stream back to today. But we will still be breaking tomorrow. We should have Bowman Best tomorrow. That's release day for Bowman Best. Some more Sapphire, some more Prizm Draft, another NFL PYT, and then Leaf Trinity release day too. So a lot of collegiate football tomorrow. Got a hobby box of Allen Ginter. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been delayed on Allen Ginter. Best looks very, very good. I'm very excited for it. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's do a snowman race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. So top spot gets to spin the wheel. That's correct. It's not November anymore, Brian. I failed that so hard. It's the holidays. All right. Who won this? Oh my God, it was PJ. PJ, give me a number 1 through 5. Added the Lakers to the parlay. Now if it hits, it's 500. Wow. You're a betting man tonight. Okay. 1, 2. Say no, and then Andy pulls me back in with a good break. All right, PJ, you're getting $15 of store credit. There you go. All right. So congratulations to PJ for that. we are going to get going with our next break, which is 549. This is a Hall of Fame member break. Again, you guys sold us out of 4 of the 5 breaks tonight. If you guys want in on a break, we only have 5 spots left in basketball. So let's get going with break 549. And switch up our current break. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 549. This is our high-end football for tonight. In this break, we have 2 boxes of 25 black, 1 box of Phoenix Preferred, 1 box of Impeccable, that's the big one, and 1 box of Revo Premium, and 1 box of Certified Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Joel Might, Flavio C, Matthew W, Luke F, Bobby A, RGL, Tori C for 2, Christopher K, Brandon T, Trent K, John M, Lisa H, Jonathan T, William J, Mick M, Trent K, Kikos, Joseph K, Christian H, Miguel I, and John H. Then we have the Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers in this one. So, let's get going with our Hall of Fame members first. Pedro, you are in. Can we get a 1 of 1 for RGL? I'm sure he wouldn't hate that. All right, group break 549, Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names here, got Rudy up top. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Going 5 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my god. Colfax got it twice up top. Colfax. That is some crazy luck. Colfax getting into the break. Congratulations to my brother Travis. Nuclear Squirtles tonight. Love it. All right. 25% fillers now. So fillers in this, we got Dan R, Travis S, John N, Brandon T, Jonathan T for 3, Izzy W for 2, Jeff M, Patrick P, Isaiah M, James S, Jordan D for 2, Jason S, Kikos for 3, and James S. Good luck, everyone. So top 5 are into the break. Yeah, top 5 are into the break. Break 549, 25% filler, top 5. All right, Dan R down to James S. Good luck, everyone. We're going 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Top 5 are Kikos, John, Izzy, James, and Jeff. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. How's it going, Angel Fly? God, not even 2 buys gives you a chance. Up to 1 for 20. I'm sorry, man. I don't even know what to tell you. Just some really, really terrible luck. All right, Joel down to Jeff. I'm not really sure about this algorithm. It's random.org. Random.org is as fair as you can get. Okay. So we got 28. We got Joel up top. Jeff on the bottom. Okay. 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jonathan down to Bobby. Andy bought random.org. Oops. Okay. And teams. Teams are Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And we went 7 times. It's not random over time. It's random each time. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. It's like each spot in itself is 25% chance. Like it's a pure 25% chance per spot that you buy. And they don't like stack or anything too. Okay. So Niners down to Vikings. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Seahawks on top, Saints on the bottom. Okay, we got Jonathan with the Seahawks, Kiko's with the Falcons, John with the Dolphins, Brandon with the Titans, RGL with the Steelers, John with the Vikings, Miguel with the Rams and Ravens, Joseph with the Bengals and Jets, Joel with the Cowboys and Eagles, Lisa with the Texans, Flavio with the Raiders, Trent with the Chiefs, John with the Giants, Luke with the Panthers, Matthew with the Browns, Kiko's with the Bears, William with the Jaguars, James with the Bucks, Trent with the Packers, Tori with the Chargers, Mick with the Broncos, Izzy with the Commanders, Colfax with the Colts with the Hall of Fame spot, Tori with the Lions, Jeff with the Bills and Cardinals, Christian with the Patriots, Christopher with the Niners, and Bobby with the Saints. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give it a minute or two. All right. Let's turn on this Cowboys-Lions game now. Bro has beef with math. Random.org is used by pretty much every streamer. Got the break on your laptop, NFL on desktop, and T-Wolves on your TV. That's the life, man. Yeah, Brian, those breaks will be tomorrow at noon. Terribly off-centered vertically. Pandoras were okay. Yeah. All right. I don't see any trades. I'm ready to go if you guys are. That's the bachelor life. Oh man, I haven't had that in a while. All right, let's what am I doing? Let's start with Phoenix again. Phoenix preferred. All right, good luck everyone. Set my nap alarm to be awake before that. Canada, they're asking $89.99. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I miss something? Green JJ McCarthy, 1 of 1 kaboom. Did you? I mean, that's a very expensive card. Did you pull it or did you buy it? Play Monraz risky, no practice this week, but the Cowgirl's going to get crushed anyways. Alex Van Dam calling a shot on this one. Jihad Campbell. We are going to have Kyle McCord to 199 on this one. If you did, you got it 3 months too late. Yep. Pickens for 100 plus receiving and 2 touchdowns. I would agree with that. We got Cam Ward on the Titans there. DJ Giddens on the Pandora. And Trey Tucker. And some more sleeves. Got Savion Williams, Cam Ward on the Thunderbirds, and Nick Barnett. Oh, Nick Barnett. Nick Barnett in this set. I didn't know that. That's a throwback. 45-21 Lions. Wow. You think they're going to run up the score like that? I think it's going to be a shootout. They're both pretty bad defenses. When healthy, the Lions are a good defense, but they are severely injured right now. Got Thomas Contours of Tet McMillan. Just need CD to go off. I have a feeling him and Pickens are going to be over 100 yards each. I don't think the Lions are going to be able to guard them. Ty Felton, we got Derrick Henry on the Thunderbirds. Sean McDermott there. Got Kendre Lambert-Smith, Alec Aomanor on the Pandora. AJ Green there. We got a patch card here. Travion Henderson. We're going to have an Abdul Carter on the rookie Phenom. Kalen Bullock, Sean McDermott, and Mark Andrews. My cat chose Lions, but I think she's biased. Yeah, this is going to be a good game. Nick Emanuari, we got Tyler Shuck there, Jim Zorn, AJ Green, and Dan Fouts. That one is, but several of the other inserts were terrible. Gotcha. I haven't seen too bad of quality control with this yet. We got Deontay Thornton, Mekeg Buka. That's a nice one on the Pandora. Going to the Bucks. That's James. Bears Packers going to be awesome. It will. It will be a good game. You know what? As much as, you know, Packers fans like to hate on the Bears and the Bears like to hate the Packers and everything, the NFL is better and the North is better when both teams are good because the rivalry is just too much fun. Kyle Williams, we got Dak on the Thunderbirds, Dan Fouts, Christian McCaffrey there. Best rivalry in sports. I think I would agree. Heading to Lambeau this weekend for that one. Ooh, very fun. I mean, sometimes the cold games are just so fun, dude. They're so fun. Got Elijah Arroyo. We're going to have a Trevor Etienne on the Pandora. Chase Brown there. Caleb needs to clean up the completion percentage. I mean, even Ben Johnson said it, right? He said that they are winning in spite of their passing game right now. I'm not going to say Caleb's bad or anything. I think he is actually very talented, but he's got some things that he needs to clean up, and that's one of them. That's gonna hurt a lot, Matt. It's gonna hurt a lot. We're gonna have another. We're gonna have a Pandora RPA. Derwin James, CMC, Taysom Hill. Another Quinn Ewers. Now that is the type of patch I was expecting. There we go. Isaiah, have a great one, man. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, that's jersey number 2. That's 14 out of 199. Going to the Dolphins, that's John. Okay, let's do Revo. I think Van Ness is still injured. No, I mean, so the Bears' offensive line is very, very good, and the Packers' defensive line is very good. So we'll have to. I mean, it's like the spear that can pierce anything, and the shield that can never be broken, right? It should be a really good matchup. We got Drew Brees, Darius Davis, Justin Fields there, Supernova of Travis Hunter, and Omarion Hampton. Thought Luke came back to practice. Yeah, he did, and then like he was still hurt, I think. We got Baker, Daniel Carlson, Devon A-Chain, Showstoppers of Shadur and Jack Besh. Get triple teamed like always. Yeah, you need Gary to pick up the slack in this one. But yeah, once again, they have a very good offensive line. You got something here. Got something here. JJ McCarthy. We are going to have a Nick Bolton. That is 7 of 15 on the future frame. Jackson Dart Paydirt and Ashton Genty. Put that in your parlay. They do blitz Evan Williams a lot. Did you ship that Hunter patch on its own or waiting for the next break package? I haven't shipped it yet, Dan. Did you pay me for it yet? Two minutes after, is it on what, my Venmo, or is it on, hold on. Maybe I didn't get a notification on my Venmo. Personal PayPal. Oh, I'm not logged into that one. I'll check that after the breaks. No, thanks for letting me know. I would have never known. We got Fashanu on our first auto to 199 going to the Jets. Got Cam Scattaboo and Mason Graham. I would have shipped that on its own if I had known. Bo Nix is 20th in QBR. Yeah, but I mean, Bo Nix has been... He's been, like, good, but not great. This is the one that... Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Got another auto here. Got 2 autos in this box. We're going to have a Jonathan Mingo for the Cowboys. Kenneth Walker and a Jahmyr Gibbs and Isaac Tesla. I think both teams are going to score a lot of points tonight. I would not be surprised if this was over 30 for both teams. We got Jamie Sherwood, Raheed Shaheed, Revolutionary of Tet McMillan, and Jalen Milroe. I mean, this is one of the few cases where a trade worked out for both teams. Dallas actually did get significantly better stopping the run. And the Packers got the edge rusher that they were looking for. Ezeraku was very good, though. That was a good stop by him. Emmitt Smith, we got Abdul Carter on the groove, Tyler Shuck, and Mikael Williams. Bryce from Sapphire was a personal, that was a personal Bryant. Yeah, so I opened 3 boxes for my video that will be coming out tomorrow. And then I was like, I only got 2 more from the 5 personal order. And I just ripped them off camera, and of course that one had that Bryce in it. It's the price. Last sale for a true orange was $7.50. So I would have to see what the cost is, or like the Sapphire versus a true orange. How do you do personals? I don't really do personals. He was asking, like, did I rip it for myself personally? Or was it in a break? Yeah, I don't really do too many personals on the channel. We do them every once in a while, like if someone really wants to get something, but... Yeah, sounds good, Brian. I wasn't planning on selling it yet. I was planning on holding on to it, maybe see if like someone wanted to pick it up at one of the shows that I'm setting up at. James Pierce, that's not bad, to 60 there. Will Johnson and Abdul Carter. So if it doesn't get sold at a show, then I'll still have it for sure. Yeah, personals kind of stopped when we started breaking twice a week. You are correct. And when product got more expensive. Like when we were doing personals, it was like mostly like Leaf stuff. And that was always a lot of fun, but Leaf even got a little bit more expensive too. You got CeeDee Lamb, Brian Branch, Jalen Milroe on the groove. Ooh, a fractal of Cam Ward. Those are non-numbered. And Savion Williams. We made your way down to Franklin, Wisconsin. Yeah, the Oak Creek one. Is that what you're talking about? That one's this weekend. I go there pretty much every month unless I have something going on. Yep, I'll be there this weekend. I'm not setting up, or I don't set up at that show. I set up at the Milwaukee one a lot. But, yeah, not this one. I might in the future, but... What's going on, Erico? How you doing, man? We do need some one-touches. We are only, 2 of the filler boxes in, though. Rashad Bateman, Tyreek Hill, and Tez Johnson. Oh, yeah, no, Bryce Underwood. Yeah, I pulled that in orange. For anyone that doesn't follow me on Twitter, I pulled an orange Sapphire auto of Bryce Underwood. Out of Sapphire. Alvin Kamara. We got Mike Singletary and Trevor Etienne there. And that's going to do it for Revo. Said earlier we were going to the game. Yeah. Nope, totally understand, man. Yeah, I try to go to the Oak Creek one every month or so. Sometimes I don't make it, but certified now. Awesome. Yeah, no, that one was surprisingly a personal. I just degened all 5 loose boxes that I got, and saved the 2 full cases for breaks. Card show. I love card shows. Card shows are like an addiction to me. I just love going and talking with collectors. And since I started setting up at card shows now, that's even more fun in my opinion. Lab McConkey on the certified stars. Got base shell Tootin to $2.99. Like I just love talking to collectors. I love making deals, trading stuff. I'm an old guy, I only use YouTube, and I don't have social media, so I miss a lot. Yeah, I mean, I post, my thoughts and feelings on Twitter. Instagram is all pictures, like, break cards and stuff. But I post pictures on Twitter a lot, too. Amon Ra there. Garrett Wilson, we got Amon Ra, Zach Charbonnet, and Kelsey. Table at the DuPage County Fairgrounds in Illinois on the 13th. Second ever show with table. Nice. Yeah, have fun, man. I love setting up. Got an Immortals of Randy Moss to 99 there. Riley Leonard on the RPA to 499. Going to the Colts. It's weird but comfortable. Yeah, isn't it? The more you do it, the more comfortable you get to. Like, the first time I did it, I was a little out of my element. But I've gone to enough card shows and, been on the other side of the table that you know what you're doing. And I also like, just, setting up and hanging out. Me and one of my good friends always set up together. So we have 2 tables next to each other, and we just, shoot it the whole time. It's great. Got Quinshon Judkins on the certified rookies. Max Crosby to 225. Who's injured? Number 12 for the Lions. Go. Kid wanted to let Nick know he was a bad man. Good way. When he tore up his knee, otherwise no social media. Gotcha. We got Laura. Ooh, is that gold? That's gold. Whoa, that's cool. Going to the Broncos, a gold 5 of 10 Jamal Charles. I never remember him on the Broncos. Going to Mick on that one. RGL, JML, AP, triple table. I would love to do that. I know RGL doesn't really like going to shows anymore. I would do it, though. I would fly to Seattle, and I would do a show with them. It sounds like a blast. Where are my golds? Oh my god, where are my golds? I have golds. Here they are. Yeah, you're 100% right, Midwest. For whatever reason, they put legends on teams that they only played like a year or something with. It's a cool card, though. People forget how good he was. Honestly, I kind of like cards like this. It's a little piece of history. It's a cool card. All right, we're on the board with 1 touches. Okay, we got JSN. Arroyo to 499. That would be fun. Oh yeah, you're in Seattle too. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people in the hobby out in Seattle. Good night. All I have an early day. Bryant, have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun at work. Get some sleep. All right, Luther Burden. Gonna have a Pro Materials of JSN. Calvin Ridley there. Your thoughts on Will Howard, Josh Allen comps? Been seeing them on Twitter. I mean, I don't think you can really compare Will Howard to Josh Allen. I think Will Howard has a good shot of, you know, being a starter one day. He's in the perfect position. He's on a well-established organization behind one of the best throwers of all time. Like, if any late-round quarterback is set up to succeed, he is him. We got Will Anderson there, and a Ted McMillan to 249. Early Josh Allen comps to be specific. Yeah, but Josh Allen was also he was the 7th overall pick, right? And Will Howard was a 7th rounder. So I don't know. I don't think I can say that those comps are accurate. Lawrence Taylor. We got a Breece Hall to 399. Bucky and Kareem Hunt. All right, last pack out of Certified. All right, Derrick Henry to 199 and an orange T-Law to 150. T-Law is having a quietly great season, even with Brian Thomas kind of sucking. Need a reality check from someone because I've been reading has led to poor financial decisions on eBay. I mean, once again, he is not the worst buy. Like, there are worse people that you can invest in. Like, he has a very real shot to be good in the NFL. But I think he got injured, right? Is he like fully over that injury? I was going to say, I can't imagine he's got an expensive market. All right, we're going to have a Mason Graham, 6 of 30 there. Nice little color match going to the Browns. I'm still hanging on to my Joe Milton investments. I remember at the start of the season, everyone thought that he was going to take Dak's job. We're going to have a J.J. McCarthy to 149 on the futuristic going to the Vikings. Mr. 9. His soft benching is over again. He's back in the lineup. Voldemarian Hampton Kaleida 101 out of Revo Premium. Wow. That's a nice one. Cool card, but a couple of small marks on the back. Yeah, it's still a 1 of 1 though. People will still pay for it. All right, first auto. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. Chris Olave, 19 out of 25. That's just a really cool looking card on the Smoke Show auto. I don't know, one touch that. And going to the Saints, that's Bobby. It's just a really cool looking card. On card. It's got like that acetate finish on top. Fear anyone who thought Joe Milton was going to get a shot just doesn't know ball. Oh, God. I was a Joe Milton seller. That was not a grenade that I wanted to hold on to. Why aren't you going in? There we go. So I didn't go full ball knowledge. Oh god. Never go full poor ball knowledge. Better than Trey Lance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. I had one Trey Lance card that I bought when him and Purdy were in like the quarterback competition, and that was it. And obviously lost out pretty good on that one. It wasn't a very expensive card though. It was only like $100 card. Okay. And TJN for the Bucks. That's going to be Tez Johnson. That's not bad. That's a sick card, man. Buccaneers have some of the best patches. To 249, Tez Johnson. Going to the Buccaneers. That is James on a filler. Buy Massage Watson at his low. No. No, I will not be doing that. Let's open a box with a Lance rookie. Yeah, that class was not great. Was not great. I still think that Mac Jones would have absolutely thrived if he was drafted by the Niners. Because we kind of got a glimpse of that. Awfully soft on the one-touch. I one-touch cool cards. It's a really cool card. What's going on here? Do we have... What? Got Pat Surtain to 99. I don't know what's going on with this box. Ran into him 2 weeks ago at a bar? No way. It's kind of cool. Auto is going to be David Walker for the Bucks. There we go. Gonna have a Drake May to 149. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he went to NDSU. Forgot about that. Was he pouring tricks? Oh my god. Matt from the top rope. Oh my god. Okay, we got 3 autos in here, I think. To 199 there. Norman Lott going to the Chiefs. Funny guy. Okay, RPA. Packers. It's going to be Savion Williams, 6 of 25. Nice little green color match there. Nice one going to the Packers. Going to Trent. Stands on stage. Oh my god. All right, on to Impeccable. Oh my god. You guys are wild in tonight. Love it. All right, everyone. Impeccable. Good luck. So let's take out the fillers. It's all fillers on the bottom. Okay, good luck, everyone. Will Howard, 75 out of 80. Speaking of. Gonna have a Caleb. Is that 60 of 80? It's a weird numbering. Caleb, 60 of 80 on that one. 3-3. Cowboys got the ball. It's going to be a Tet. 2 of 49 on that one, going to the Panthers. Okay, should be all autos now. Start off this box. Young Josh Allen. Oh, that's sick. Richard Sherman on the impressions. 16 of 49. Going to the Seahawks. Going to Jonathan on that one. It's a cool card. I'm going to one-touch it. Even though I'm a Packer fan, I respect the Legion of Boom. Did Dak just get safetied? Or are they going to call that on the 1 yard line? They might call that forward progress on the 1 yard line. It looks like it's a safety, though. It should be a safety. What do they do? Do they do it like where he has the ball? When he gets hit the first time? Put in Joe Milton. Nico Collins on card auto, too. 45 out of 49 on the Canvas Creations. Nice one for the Texans. It's going to Lisa. It's a nice card. Okay. Quinshon Judkins. 6 of 75 on that one. Nice card going to the Browns. Going to Matthew. One touch that. Yeah, a lot of the rookies aren't on card, unfortunately. I think because they got this product out as quickly as they could and had to do stickers for it. Last year, they were all on card. No safety. Interesting. Okay, we've got 2 more cards. The last card is very thick. That is Omarion Hampton, 74 of 75. Well, I mean, I already one-touched one guy, so I'll one-touch the other star running back for the class. I don't have the sound on. Did they explain it? Did they say because the ball was, like, over the goal line when he got hit? Because I think they have to be, like, fully in the end zone, right? But I didn't think there was enough to overturn that. That looked like a safety to me. Oh, Omarion Hampton going to the Chargers. That's Tori. Said the whole ball was out. Ah, okay. All right, we got a really thick one here. Got a really thick one. Camera doesn't want to focus on it, but... All right, good luck, everyone. Last card of the break. It is a rookie. It is a rookie. Ooh. Oh, that is so nasty. Is that like... That's a piece of a glove, right? Yeah, those are gloves. That is 15 of 25. Isaac Tesla going to Torrey with the Lions. Is that even going to fit in a 180? Maybe. Nice card. It's a good way to end it. He sells very, very, very well, too. I would assume this fits in a 180. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that fits in a 180. Perfect. It's a beautiful card. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Hit the Squirtles one last time. We are down to 3 spots left in basketball with only 4 fillers. Yeah, so that one's almost crushed. You guys are the best. All right, let's do a quick recap for you guys. Appreciate you all hopping in on this. If you guys didn't do so well, you will be getting some packs as well. All right. Here are your parallels. Wow, really good field position for the Lions here. Okay, autos and mems. Have a Nico Collins to 49. Tet McMillan there. Savion Williams to 25. Norman Lott to 199. Drake May. David Walker. Tez Johnson RPA. JJ McCarthy to 149. Tet McMillan to 249. JSN. Riley Leonard RPA to 499. Mingo to the Cowboys. Fashanu to the Jets. Quinn Ewers on the RPA. And an Abdul Carter on the rookie Phenom. And we had 6 one-touches in this break. We had an Isaac Tesla, 15 out of 25. What looks to be gloves. I think that's a glove patch. Amarian Hampton, 74 out of 75. Quinshot Judkins, 6 out of 75 there. Richard Sherman, 16 out of 49 on-card auto. Chris Olave, 19 out of 25. And a gold Jamal Charles auto going to the Broncos. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a giveaway chat. While we set up for the next break. What do we got coming up next? We got Prizm Draft coming up next. Let's do Draft! Exclamation point. Legion would have been a nice one. Oh, Amon-Ra. Wow, Amon-Ra. Big play. All right, give you guys 30 more seconds to get in. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do a penguin race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Good luck, everyone. And you all are off. What's going on, MG? How you doing tonight? Ah, touchdown Lions. Reeblin, give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right. Where is... Here it is. All right, you said 3. 1, 2, and 3. You getting... Reeblin, you're getting a Mosaic value pack. All right. Get that shipped out to you. Okay, everyone. Appreciate you all hopping in the breaks tonight. Am I going to be breaking Christmas Eve? Christopher, I was actually going to talk about that and send out a revised schedule for that time period. So, Christmas Eve is a Wednesday this year. I will not be breaking that day. I will not be breaking on the 24th or the 31st because that's also New Year's Eve. And we've got plans with our parent friends. So instead, I'm going to be breaking on the 23rd and the 30th, which will be Tuesdays that week. So just those 2 weeks, I'll be breaking on Tuesday and Friday for the 23rd and the 26th, and then the 30th and the 2nd. So I'll send out a whole email and everything too, so everyone knows. But I will still be doing 2 streams that week. But yeah, thanks for asking. All right, everyone. So we are going to get going with break 550. This is going to be our Prizm draft break for tonight. After that, we have basketball. We've only got 3 spots left in there. And then we're going to round out the night with a little Bowman and Prizm mixer. Yes, we will be breaking Bowman Best on Friday. Or tomorrow. That's tomorrow. So let's get going with our next break. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 550. This is our Prizm Draft left side serial break of the night. Or our first one, at least. 4 boxes of Prizm Draft Picks Hobby. Should be a fun one. Let's see if we got a Color Blast or a manga or something. In this break, we have Ivan G for 2, Christian H for 2, Dan R, Luke F, Kikos, Dane K, and Chad S. I converted your 4 fillers over to a full spot, and then we have 1 25% filler to do in this one. Card Collector 2 got all the T-Bows already. 23rd is your birthday. Might have to join your first break. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Alex. Day after Christmas going to sell out the fastest. Just a feeling. It probably will. Everyone's going to be, hanging out at home and everything. All right, let's do our fillers. So Kiko's has 3 and Sean has 1 in this one. So we're going to random you guys up. So top spot is going to be into the break. Group break 550. 25% filler. Top 1. Roll it. We're going 3 times. Good luck, you guys. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, Sean won it. Wow. Kiko's, I'm sorry, man. Sean, congratulations. Sean getting a spot in this break. Oops. Okay, we got Ivan G down to Sean P then. Let's randomize you guys up. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, group break 550. Names. All right, we got Ivan G down to Sean P. We are going 8 times on the name, 8 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kiko's up top. Down to Sean P on the bottom. Didn't know there were only 4 filler spots to purchase. There were 8. There were only 2 spots in there for fillers. And then someone converted 4 fillers over to a full spot. So, yeah, that's what happened. All right. Now let's get you guys' spots. So we're going 8 times on the spots. So this is a left side serial break. Our spots are 1 AK, 2 BL, 3 CM, 4 DN, 5 EOU, 6 FPV, 7 GQW, 8 HRX, 9 ISY, and 0 JTZ. Group break 550. Spots. Going 7 times? Oh no, 8 times. 8 times on the spots. All right, 1 AK down to 0 JTZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1 AK down to 3 CM. Okay, we got Kiko's with the 1, Chad with the 9, Ivan with the 6 and the 4, Christian with the 8, Luke with the 7, Christian with the 2, Dan with the 5, Dane with the 0, and Sean with the 3. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'm going to go over the rules for left side serials because they've changed a little bit. Not since the last time we've done them, but if you guys are newer to the left side serial format. So here are the rules. So left side serial of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, number, or letter. If a card is pulled that has the number 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8 spot. If there is no serial number on the card will be awarded based on the number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player on the card. Example of a card that has the special lettering RPA APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. So if it says Acme Packs on the card, it would go to the A spot. If the card does not have a serial number, card number, or card letter, it will be awarded to the 0 spot. New to all 2025 left side serial breaks, all 1-of-1 serial numbered cards will be awarded based on the first letter of the first name of the player or card on the player or character on the card. Example, Acme Packs. 1-of-1 would go to the A spot. So if you have any more questions on that, let me know. And we're going to get going then. Good luck, everyone. I don't see anyone trading. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. Okay, Jihad Campbell. We got Josiah Smith, Dorian Strong on the silver, going to the 4 spot. Going a little bit more. There we go. Savion Williams there, 311 out of 399, going to the 1 spot. Christian McCaffrey. We're going to have an orange Pulsar here, too. It is a rookie. That's going to be Ja'Cory Brooks on the orange Pulsar. CMC is 76 out of 299, going to the 6 spot. That's Ivan. Ja'Cory Brooks is 57 out of 75, going to the 7 spot. Isaiah Bond, Colston Loveland, Saquon, and Garrett Green. So I'll go over the base cards after each box then. Are the Cowboys driving again, or is that the... Oh no, Lions are on defense. Okay, orange Pulsar. Okay, to the 3, to the 1, the 8, the 0, the 8, and the 2. There's a Shadur. Got a Torrey Horton silver going to the 4 spot. Auto is going to be Eli Pankol. So those are special characters. It's going to go to the E spot, which is Dan, the 5. Landon Jackson. That is 83 out of 249 going to the 3 spot. Tet McMillan on the Ruby Wave, non-numbered to the 8. We got an extra auto in here. Will Campbell on the Blue Ice. That's a nice one. 39 out of 149 going to the 9. That is Chad. There's Genty, Meka Egbuka, Jackson Hawes, and Dante Moore on the rated prospect. Most boxes have a pack with 2 autos. Okay, so they're sticker dumping a little bit. Will Campbell's nice, though. Okay, so we'll see like 20 autos in this break then. All right, to the 9, the 4, the 6, the 8, and the 2. Ow, that looked painful. Mello Dotson. We got Terrence Ferguson, a silver of Abdul Carter, going to the 2 spot. Chris Paul, 32 out of 149, going to the 2. Got Cam Scattaboo on the red. That's 38 out of 399, going to the 8 spot. It's Christian. Torrey Horton got special characters on the back, so that'll go to the T. The T is Dane with the 0 spot. Andrew Marsh. Got a Will Howard, Dylan Sampson, and Joey B. I really want to see a color blast or something. I think you normally get like 2 or 3 case hits per case. 2 out of these. They're always a little bit loaded. All right, to the 2, to the 9, the 9, the 2, to the 3 for the Will Howard, and 7 for the Marsh. All right, last pack out of this box. Got Cam Ward on the base, Xavier Henderson. Got a silver of JT Tuimoloau going to the 1 spot. Eli Manning, Blue Wave, 92 out of 299 going to the 2. That's Christian. Got another orange Pulsar here. TJ Sanders going to the 2. And that's a nice one. Jaden Higgins. That is 42 out of 75 going to the 2. That is Christian on that one. It's a nice card. Ooh, Here we go. Jackson Dart on the Blue Ice Prizm break. 22 out of 149. Also going to the 2 spot. That's Christian. Kobe Hudson and Eric Dickerson there. Christian had a nice pack. Is this game in Detroit or is it in AT&T? All right, not a bad first box. Want to see some better stuff though. It's in Detroit. Okay. All right, good luck. Second box. In Detroit, I believe. What is that left tackle doing? He just let Dak die out there. All right, second box. Good luck, everyone. I want to see like a goal. Oh, wait, I didn't go through the letters. 7, 5, 9, 3, and 6 there. Okay. Got Jake Brenningstool, Benjamin Morrison, a silver of Kevin Winston Jr. Going to the 5. Chris Paul Jr. on the purple ice. It's going to the 119 out of 199. Going to the 9. That is Chad. Amar Norman Lott. 2 out of 399. Going to the 2. We're going to have a Dane Key. Non-numbered hyper. So that'll go to the D spot. The D is the 4. Going to Ivan. Will Johnson. We've got Shadur there. Lenora Sellers, rated prospect, and Brew McCoy. Yeah, they got back-to-back Thursday night games, so they didn't get a mini buy. They'll get a mini buy though after this week. I mean, so do the Cowboys. That's probably why they did the schedule the way that they did it. So they both had a week off. All right, to the 8, the 5, the 3, the 5, the 0, and the 4. Okay. Is that a snake? No, that's not a snake skin. I've been bamboozled. Trey Amos, Khalil Mullins to the 4 spot on the silver. Shamari Simons, 219 out of 249 going to the 9 spot. That's Chad. Jordan Bursch. That is to the 5 spot. Oh, that's a nice one. Quinshon Judkins on the signing day. That is 40 out of 100 going to the 0 spot. That is Dane. I'm going to one-touch that. It's a cool card. Jalen Walker, Jamar Chase, and Carson Schwessinger. Because I like Judkins, and I feel like he does have a fair amount of weight in his Ohio State uniform. You think the Pack take the Bears down by 11? I do think overall the Packers are going to split with the Bears. I think that we both win our home games. I need red. Where are my reds? Here we go. Game will be decided by less than 4 points. I would be surprised if it wasn't decided by like a field goal or something. They're both very good teams. And it's going to come down to a one-score game. Would be my assumption on it. Going to the 2, the 9, the 7, the 0, the 4, and the 2 there. You're going to the game? Sounds like fun, man. I wish I could go. I haven't been to a Packer game in a few years. All right, now we actually have a snake skin. We actually have a snake skin now. We got Dane Key, Jalen Milroe, Dion Burks for the Sooners, going to the 3 spot on the silver. That's a nice one. Lenore Sellers on the blue ice. That is a hold for sure. Lenore Sellers on the blue. 5 out of 149 going to Dan on that one. On the rated prospect. For South Carolina. Nice card. Okay. We have a snakeskin here of... It's a rookie. Who are you? Tez Johnson. That's pretty cool. For Oregon. Tez Johnson on the snakeskin. I'll one-touch it. It's a cool card. Those are non-numbered. That is 101 going to the 1 spot. That is Kiko's. Kiko's getting a snakeskin. Fourth down and you run out the game by making a first down. You take it. No more of playing the odds. Yeah, I liked that the Packers, took the game into their own hands. I agree with that. That against the Lions. Yeah, it's gonna be a cold one. Dress warm. Get some of those packets that you shake up. Yeah, whenever I go to Packers winter games, I always wear my electric boots that warm up and bring some of those hand warmers. This one's solid too. It's Savion Williams auto. That is going to the S. The S is 9 ISY going to Chad with the 9. All right, Ryan Williams. We got Will Shepard, Christian McCaffrey, and Brennan Sorsby. I didn't know Brennan Sorsby was in this too. This is actually a great checklist. It's a really good checklist. Ryan Williams, Brennan Sorsby, Lenore Sellers is in this. I know Arch Manning is too. Very, very, very solid checklist from Panini on this one. To the 7, to the 5, to the 2, to the 4, to the 4, and to the 4. Interesting, Happy Valley. Interesting. I do not see... Wait. No, that's not one. That looks black, though. Is black one of one? What is this? Mason Graham, Jimmy Horn. Oh, it's an on-campus. It's an on-campus. These are basically the downtowns. We got a Riley Leonard, which isn't too bad. 30 out of 75 there, going to the 0. Dorian Singer, going to the 8. Going to have an Oronde Gadsden, also not bad for Syracuse. 26 out of 399, going to the 6 spot. That is Ivan. Quinshon Judkins, Cam Ward, Mr. Purdy, and Shamar Turner. All right, I'm going to sleeve up these and top load them, and then we'll see what this on campus is. Yeah, these are basically the downtowns of this product. Reeblin out here doing God's work. I appreciate you, brother. All right. Good luck, everyone, on campus. What is that? It's going to be Riley Leonard for Notre Dame. Actually, a pretty cool one. That is... Okay. So, it has special characters. It's going to go to the R spot, which is Christian with the 8. Going to Christian on that one. He was good at Notre Dame. Like, he truly was very good at Notre Dame. And Notre Dame cards just sell really well in general. Also, it's nice that this is one of the licensed ones. There's a lot of cards on this checklist that are unlicensed because they couldn't get the schools to sign on. It's nice that Notre Dame is one of them. He was good at Duke. I thought he would be solid in the NFL at one point, but I guess his game just doesn't translate. Oh, big play by CD there. All right, good first 2 boxes. And Jimmy Horn Jr. goes to the 2 spot. Okay, to the 3, the 3, the 6, the 1, and the 6 there. Yeah, this is a fun product. It's a fun product, and it's relatively cheap. What was this break? It was a 10 spot for 120. That's not terrible. Some nice potential in this with the RPAs and stuff. Got Elijah Badger, Xavier Restrepo on the silver, going to the 9. We're going to have a Jake Brenningstool. 52 out of 199, going to the 2 spot. That is Christian. Charles Woodson, that's awesome. 268 out of 299, going to the 8 spot. Bayshell Tootin, and we're going to have another auto here. Ollie Gordon for Oklahoma, going to the 6 for Bayshell Tootin. Ollie Gordon is 167 out of 249, going to the 7 spot. That is Luke. Ryan Williams, Will Shepard, Carson Schwessinger, and Christian McCaffrey there. Wow, even with that big play, they're not in... Oh, they backed him up 16 yards. Oh, my God. I love how Woodson is always in Prizm Draft. He's always in Prizm Draft for Michigan. Did I show the Brenningstool? Yeah, 52, and Ollie Gordon was 167. Third and 21. Now you just want to pray that you get, like, 10 yards and give Brandon Aubrey a shot. Oh, now Ferguson fumbled it. No way. Going to the 5, the 4, the 7, the 4, and the 4. Have you ever seen Barry Sanders? Yes. Yeah, normally he is in draft. Oh, yeah, that's a fumble. Got some color in here. Tyleik Williams, Luke Lachey. We got Mahomey on the silver, going to the 8 spot. Mahomes does have autos in this product, too. Got Derrick Henry on the purple ice, 52 out of 199, going to the 2. Mello Dotson, that's 35 out of 99, going to the 5. Tyler Booker, that is 140, going to the 0 spot. 0's Dane. Got Quinshon Judkins, Cam Ward, Brendan Sorsby, and Brock Purdy. Do I do giveaways? I do giveaways of store credit, and they happen when they happen. What box is this? This is Prizm Draft Picks. Going to the 2, the 9, the 6, the 2, the 1, and the 6. What's going on, Nuggy Mancer? How you doing? We got something here. We got something backwards, I think. We got something. Derek Harmon, Will Campbell, Phil Maffa going to the 7. Got Ted McMillan on the red going to the 23 out of 399 going to the 3. Got Jihad Campbell, non-numbered there, going to the 3. Ao Minor. I don't know what this is. It's backwards. It could just be Panini trolling us. Ao Minor, 15 out of 149 going to the 5. That is Dan. Not too bad. Stanford is licensed too. There we go. Just it's a base card. Panini has trolled us. Kalel Mullings, we got Quinn Ewers, Shadur, Shamar, and Saquon there. A little bit of emotional damage there. Thanks, Panini. They just love doing that. They love just throwing in a random backwards card every once in a while. Just keeping us on our toes. Go. All right, to the 6, to the 4, the 0, the 3, to the 8, to the 2, and to the 7. Okay, let's move on to the Pro NBA, guys. Got a lot of color in here, too. All right. Daniel Jackson there. Luke Altmaier. That's not bad. Silver going to the 6 spot. Landon Jackson, blue. Waves, 72 out of 299 going to the 2 spot. Kalel Mullins, 166 going to the 6 spot. Mikal Williams, blue. That's 58 out of 249 going to the 8. That's Christian. Tyler Warren, Drew Aller, Garrett Green, and Jackson Hawes. Apparently Illinois is not licensed in this. The break after this is some NBA. And then after that is some more collegiate with Bowman Sapphire. Yeah, next one is basketball. It'll be a fun one. We got Prizm Deca in there, and then Silhouette too. So we'll be able to chase some game worn stuff. Okay, to the 2, the 9, the 6, the 8, the 0, and the 6. Okay, last box. Good luck, everyone. It's been a solid break so far. I want to end it with at least one more one-touch. Want some last year Giannis Bucks? I just bought a really nice flawless game-worn jersey auto of him. Okay. Got a Curtis Rourke, Anton Wells, Tyler Warren on the silver. Going to the 7. Tony Mantrich. Dylan Royola on the blue ice. That is 116 out of 149. Going to the 6 spot. That's Ivan. Jackson Dart on the red. There we go. 10 out of 399. Going to the 0 spot. That's Dane. Torrey Horton. Another Torrey Horton auto. 45 out of 399 going to the 5 spot. That is Dan. Travis Hunter. We got Jackson Dart, Vernell Brown, and TJ Sanders. Nice pack there. Some numbered QBs. I forgot Dylan Raiola is Panini, too. To pulling the Tony Mandrich. One of the most infamous Packers picks of all time. Giannis gave Milwaukee everything, and Milwaukee got him Kuzma. I think they were doing everything that they can. They did everything that they can. They got him Dame. They went and got Drew Holiday. The thing that gives me solace with it is that they made moves, right? They tried it. They tried to build around him. They tried to get him stars. They made trades, going to the 7, the 4, to the 2, the 4, the 1, and the 0. They just don't have any draft picks left. The Dame was the last. The Dame trade was like the last one. That was like the last big trade that they could do. All right, Riley Leonard. We've got Jordan Burch going to the 5 spot there. Malachi Moore. That's 57 out of 299 going to the 7 spot. Derek Harmon. What is this? What is this? Is this red or is this black? Ooh, that's a good one. Keelan Russell going to the 6th spot there. 136 out of 399 going to the 6th spot. That is Ivan. Keelan Russell is not bad. He's one of the Panini exclusive rated prospects. What do the numbers mean next to the spots? In case there is a... So if this was non-numbered, so take out this numbering, all of these like signatures have a special character. We ignore that then, and it goes to the first letter of the first name. So if this was not numbered, it would go to the K spot, which would be Kiko's with the 1. But since it's numbered, it goes to the 6th spot. Hope that makes sense. I do have a full breakdown of the left side serial number format on the terms of service on my website, if you want to take a look at them. Okay, to the 2, the 6, the 2, the 9, the 6, and the 8. Okay, got Harold Fannin, Jackson Dart there, Jackson Hawes on the silver going to the 6th spot. Jeremiah Smith, that's a nice one. Jeremiah Smith, 361 out of 399 going to Kiko's with the 1 there. It's a nice one, one of the top prospects, and he is not in any Bowman U products this year too, so that's a nice one. Kyle McCord there is 70 out of 299 going to the 0 spot. RJ Harvey, not bad. That's a non-numbered silver. That's going to go to the R. The R is the 8 spot going to Christian. Yeah, he will be the top wide receiver in the draft. Abdul Carter, Keelan Russell, and Kyle Manungai. I mean, he should be going to the draft, right? Nice little color match there. He does sign with Panini. He is in these products. He's got to stay one more year. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought he was super young. Brandon Innes has to go to the draft this year, right? Or probably will go to the draft this year. George Pickens just drew a big PI. Good call, Panini, getting Jeremiah Smith. They actually have both of them, Kevin. Going to the 3, the 9, the 8, the 0, the 3, and the 9. The Badgers made a bowl game? No way. All right, everyone. Last pack. Good luck, everyone. It's the last pack of the break. We got Ashton Gillott, Sam Levitt there. Mason Taylor on the silver going to the 3. Xavier Watts, 308 going to the 8 spot. Got a Travis Kelce and a Saturday Stars of Mason Graham there. Travis Kelce is non-numbered. Mason Graham is not numbered, so that is going to go to the M. The M is Sean with the 3 spot. Got Cam Ward and a Caleb Downs, also a nice one. He should be a first rounder as well. 15 out of 149 going to Dan on the blue ice. Arch Manning goes to the 6th spot and Jahdae Barron there. And that's going to do it for the break. Pretty solid left side cereal. These are very fun. 10 more likes to 100. We're getting there. All right, there's all of our numbered. I do have a letters list for this too. If we want to do letters like I did for Bowman. I did spend some time on a letters. Going to the 8, the 6, the 6, the 4, and the 6. I love Prizm Draft, but there's a lack of talent out of Iowa this year. Yeah, there is. Last year was fun. I mean, you still have Jaden Higgins and Noel in this product, though. Okay, here were your non-numbered parallels. And I'll go through the back. Who do I got winning the Natty? It's going to be Ohio State. Just don't fight it. It's Ohio State. I am, however, excited to see Indiana versus Ohio. To the 3, the 3, the 6, the 5, 6, 7, 6, 3, 7, 8, 6, 9, 2, 8, 3, 5, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 8, 4, and 4. All right, that's all the non-numbered stuff. 1 full spot. We are almost there. All right. Downs to the 5. Watts to the 8. Kyle McCord to the 0. Jeremiah Smith to the 1. Malachi Moore to the 7. Dart to the 0. Raiola to the 6. Khalil Mullings to the 6. Landon Jackson to the 2. Tet McMillan to the 3. Dotson to the 5. Derrick Henry to the 2. Charles Woodson to the 8. Riley Leonard to the 0. Lenora Sellers to the 5. Simmons to the 9. Norman Lott to the 2. Chris Paul to the 9. Dart to the 2. Eli Manning to the 2. Scattaboo to the 8. Chris Paul to the 2. Jackson to the 3. CMC to the 6. And Savion Williams to the 1. All right. Autos and Mems. Lively, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? New streaming date? No. All of my shipments that I overnighted on Monday night when I do all my purchasing got delayed until Thursday. So I had to push my breaks till today. Mason Graham there goes to the M. Got RJ Harvey goes to the R. Keelan Russell to the 6th spot there. Torrey Horton to the 5. Mikal Williams to the 8. Alec Aomanor to the 5. Tyler Booker goes to the T spot. Jake Brenningstool goes to the 2. Ollie Gordon to the 7. Aronde Gadsden to the 6. Savion Williams to the S spot. Dane Key to the D. Jaden Higgins to the 2 spot. Torrey Horton to the T. Eli Pankel to the E. Will Campbell to the 9. And Ja'Cory Brooks to the 7. Good to see you too, Lively. All right, we had 3 1-touches. We had an on-campus of Riley Leonard. That goes to the R spot in this one. That was Christian with the 8. Tez Johnson on the snakeskin to the 1. And Quinshon Judkins to the 0. Did I hear you say came up with a letters version for college tomorrow? I came up with letters for Prizm Draft and a combo for Prizm Draft and for Bowman. So I was thinking about doing one of those for Bowman Best as well. Was a letters. All right, and that's going to do it for that break. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Okay, so we are sold out of fillers, and we got the 1 single spot left in basketball. So while we wait for that to fill up, all right, we had an on campus in the last one. Let's do campus, CAMPUS. It's gonna be your ticket into this one. Yeah, it keeps the price down too. That's why I wanted to do it. So, the Prizm Draft one exclusive, like the exclusive Prizm Draft one, is 15 spots, and the Bowman U one, if we just do Bowman U, it still works for Bowman Best. The one that I came up with before works for Bowman Best, works for Sapphire, and then for the combo one, for the 2 of them, that one is 16 spots. Running Prizm with Bowman, very nice. Yeah, I think that's going to be an overtime break for tomorrow. Is going to be like a letter break with those. I got a lot of planning to do tomorrow morning. I did start it, but... Jim is hitting big on this next break, calling a shot. What's going on here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, RGL, I just checked it. Okay. All right, looks like we are sold out. You guys are the best. Cat picking up that last spot. I appreciate you, Cat. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. All your filters are broken. Maybe clear your cache. All right. Mano, you are in. So are you, Sean. If I win, give it to Mano. Okay. Internet's being weird. Yeah, RGL says his internet's being weird too. All right, let's do 2 minutes on this. I just got to get everyone's fillers in. There we go. And shuffle you guys up for the downhill ski match. And you guys are off. All right. Bojarg, what's going on, brother? It's a win just to see your name. I know. I wish that YouTube wasn't doing all these @ signs, but it is freezing right now, Bojarg. It might be YouTube. VGK is lagging. I don't know, VGK. Wow, everyone's having a stream tonight. Yeah, I'm streaming on a night that I normally wouldn't. This is normally JML's night. Like, I normally wouldn't touch this night. And then, of course, VGK is streaming tonight, too. Oh, who won? Matt Johnson! Give me a number 1 through 5. The ats are terrible. It's the worst thing that they've done. Literally a photo finish on this one. We'll give Matt 15 seconds. Otherwise, I always just shuffle it up once. Field goal attempt is good by the Lions. Lions are up 20-19. 3, says Matt. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I think it's so they can do handles. Matt, you're getting $15 of store credit. Let me add that quick. All right. Just added that to your account. Okay. So, we are ready to go with our next break of the night. You guys sold us out for tonight. You guys are the best. If you guys are looking for more breaks, I will be live again tomorrow for our normal Friday night streams, because this is a weirder night for us to do this. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and letting me push back the break one night. So, without any further ado, let's get going with our basketball break of the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 551. This is our NBA break for the night. In this break, we have 1 box of Mosaic Hobby, 1 box of Silhouette Hobby, 2 boxes of Obsidian in this one, and 1 box of Prizm Deca. In this break, we have Sean K, Christian H, Joel, RGL for 2, Jerry H for 2, Trent K, Brad B, James S, Trent K, Caleb S, Jerry H, Tori C for 2, Joel, Dwayne D, Tori C, James S, Kyle L, and Lisa, and then the AP Hall of Fame spot. So we're going to do that one first. Okay, Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this one. Got Rudy up top if you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer, you're towards the top. OG, you're towards the bottom. Future Bucks player Austin Reeves currently has 42 points. No. I don't. I like Austin Reeves. I don't want him as a part of a package for Giannis, though. All right. 6 times on this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dwayne is getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations to Dwayne. All right, and 5 25% fillers coming up. So fillers in this one are Dan R, Vitas D for 2, Alexander A, Aaron R, James S, Con T, Patrick P, Nicholas Z for 2, Anthony V, CJ I, Alexander K, Zach W for 2, Anthony V, Philip R, Anthony M for 2, and Patrick P. So top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times. Top 5 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your spots are going to be 8. We have Zach W for 2, Dan R, Anthony M, and Alexander K. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. I hope we didn't mess up our Giannis window. Oh, we did. We did. But I will say Horst did everything that he could to try to, you know, surround Giannis with talent, and hell must be freezing over. I knew you were gonna say something. I was like, oh, Dan hit a filler. All right, we got Sean K down to Alexander K. Oh, I mean worse now. Oh yeah, it honestly though. Okay, we got Sean K down to Alexander. Got 27 total spots in this one. We are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alexander K down to Kyle L. All right, and your teams are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck. We're going 10 times. Hawks up top, Wizards on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Clippers and Kings up top. Nets and Knicks on the bottom. We got Alexander with the Clippers and Kings, RGL with the Bucks, Dan with the Wizards, Sean with the Pistons, Lisa with the Nuggets, Anthony with the 76ers, Tori with the Magic, RGL with the Mavs, Tori with the Cavs, Jerry with the Rockets, Joel with the Bulls, Dwayne with the Hornets, Christian with the Hawks, Jerry with the Suns and Pacers, James with the Lakers, Brad with the Spurs, Trent with the Grizz, Zach with the Blazers, Tori with the Heat, Jerry with the Pelicans, Trent with the Raptors, Dwayne with the Timberwolves, the Hall of Fame spot, Joel with the Thunder, Caleb with the Celtics, Zach with the Warriors, James with the Jazz, and Kyle with the Nets and Knicks. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute or two. What team would I like to see? I want to see Giannis paired with Curry. I want to see what that looks like. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, life post Giannis is going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. Okay. We got any trades? Or are we good to go? This actually isn't a very long break at all. Jazz for $5. The Jazz aren't bad. The Jazz aren't bad. Isaiah Collier is pretty good. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're going to get going. I got to open up some more top loaders, though. And I think a lot of people are still holding on hope for Cody Williams to be good, too. Okay. Let's see something nice. We got Silhouette in here. Unfortunately, Panini Basketball has gone up a little bit. We were getting into it at the, like, best point when it was just so... when it was so cheap. But it's dwindled down a little bit in supply. Stuff is going for a little bit more expensive. But we're going to hit something nice tonight. Alright, Miles Bridges, Bilal Coulibaly. Got Jalen Brunson. Bub Carrington. Matas there. Gonna have a Trey Murphy. Terry Rozier on the red. Got Derek White on the silver. NBA greats of Dwayne Wade. To 175 there, going to the Heat. Fred VanVleet. To the Rockets out of 199. Jaden McDaniels out of 249 there on the orange. There's a Cody Williams on the overdrive. And, ooh, that's a nice one. Stefan Castle on the purple to 99. Going to the Spurs. Spurs are Brad. Still haven't... Are the color blasts in this, like, just impossible to pull? Because, like, they're supposed to be in this product, but I feel like no one has ever really pulled them. Like, I don't think I saw RGL hit any in here. I feel like they pop up more out of black than anything else. All right, next pack. Let's see what we got in here. Should have 2 autos now. Drew Holiday, Scottie Pippen, Cam Reddish. First auto looks like a white mosaic. Is that Drew Holiday? Is that a white? That is 17 out of 25. That's sick. 17 out of 25, Drew Holiday. Championship winner, Drew Holiday. He does not sell for a whole lot, though. Going to Boston, though, that's Caleb. It's a really cool card. LeBron's double-digit streak is officially over? Really? I saw he is just not given an F this year. It's a really cool card. Yeah, I saw LeBron just does not care this year. Moritz Wagner. We got Devin Vassell there. Jalen Wells, Jalen Johnson on the copper to 75. Isaiah Collier to 175. Bub Carrington to 249. Donovan Clingan there. And a montage of Saloon. Like the video I saw on Twitter was Luka bringing the ball up the court and LeBron's like talking to the bench of the opposing team. Like, that's just unacceptable. No problem, Zach. No problem, man. Like, I know how good LeBron has been over the last, what, 22 years that he's been playing or whatever. But, come on. LeBron can be the sixth man. Honestly, though. I saw a stat that the team is way better with him off the court right now. We're finally seeing the decline of him. He's no doubt, you know, top 2 all time, but gotta give him the CP3 treatment. Oh no. Did you see the Centel post today? Where it was like, the Clippers have decided to part ways with Chris Paul because he does not align with our values of not wanting to win games. Isaiah Stewart, Cam Thomas, we got Austin Reeves, Devin Vassell, we got Resealable. We have a contenders ticket here of Bobby Clintonman. That's not bad. Going to Detroit. Detroit is Sean. Nice one. Jalen Wells. We got Jackie Quee on the red. Kelly Oubre. Tristan Da Silva blue to 199. Trace Jackson Davis to 249. Lauri Markkanen. Got a Jalen Brunson there. And a Jared McCain on the blue bank shot to 199. You'd be a trillion? Seriously? And then you would have lost it all tonight. That's crazy math, though. I don't know what happened. Yeah, he was still... it just seems like he doesn't care this year. Maybe he doesn't like being second fiddle, knowing that Luka is better than him in his current state. I don't know. Oh, no. What a terrible pick. This is just going from bad to worse for the Cowboys. Oh, no. I thought this was going to be a banger game. Lions are just crushing them now. All right, let's do our 2 boxes of Obsidian. All right. Good luck, everyone. I see gold on the back. I see gold. All right, gold to 10 coming up. Let's see what we got. We got a Cade. I think it's called like the Hot Springs or whatever this is. Good luck, everyone. Gold. Oh, nice one. Paolo Banchero going to Orlando. That is 9 of 10. Man, that just went off of Pickens' hands. That's just unfortunate. Caleb did call that one. He called that early in the break. What award did he win? What award is this? Never mind, Tesla touchdown. Wait, did I start Tesla? Hold on. No, I didn't. No, I started Kimani Vidal instead. Is that Rookie of the Year? Oh, I picked up Tesla because of Amon-Ra being out. And then Amon-Ra wasn't out. It's a nice Cade, though. All right. Go to the back. Going to have a Kyle Kuzma to 249. Game worn. That was probably from his time with Washington, though. Going to the Bucks. The Bucks stop here. Gonna have a Ricochet on the Equinox to 125. Going to Atlanta. That's Christian. First, oh, Jared McCain on the pink RPA. Bang, bang. It's good. Going to Anthony on that one. Dallas has been down big before. They do know how to come back. You are correct. Get the Squirtles on that one. Nice card. Hartenstein, and then last auto of this box. It's going to be Gabe Vincent to 149 for the Lake Show. Nice, we got 2 one-touches out of that box. And Hartenstein. Alright, next box of Obsidian. Man, we've opened up a ton of this stuff. When are we going to get a Color Blast? Oh, VGK. Poor VGK. Poor VGK. Okay. We got a purple of SGA. Nice one. And Tari Eason for the Rockets there. SGA is to 75. These are non-numbered. It's over. Last call at the beer stand. What's going on, Patrick? How you doing, brother? A beer sounds nice right now. I could use one of those. Nice run by Javante. We got a redemption in here. Ron Holland to 249. Going to Detroit. Whoops. We're going to have a Jared McCain on the Hotspot Orange to 99. Okay. And AJ Johnson, 14 of 30. That's a nice one. Going to Washington, going to Dan. Dan, I'll one-touch that for you. He's got a lot of potential. Oh, you know what? We're going to use one of the new, the blue doesn't really look that good with it. Never mind. I lied. Put it in this blue. Heck of an auto, yeah. Yeah, Andy's in his Wizards uniform in this product. I have my silver ones? Where are my silver stickers? Here they are. There's confetti there. Yeah, this kid's got a ton of potential. I was so mad when the Bucks traded him. All right, then we got Shaden Sharp on the base. And our redemption. Magmatic Signatures Electric Etch Orange. 27. That is going to be Grant Hill. Where the hell is Grant Hill playing nowadays? I wonder where he is on this checklist. Oh no, that's a throwback auto, isn't it? I was gonna say I thought he retired a long time ago. Flipper. It could either be like a Phoenix card or it could be I'm gonna have to look at this one. I don't know where on the checklist that one is going to. Yeah, that could be or a OKC card because he was on Seattle, wasn't he, at one point? It's a nice card. I mean, he was a great player. But I recommend Mine Haze Beer. I have not. Actually, I'm just going to look it up. 2024 Obsidian. Checklist. It's actually a really nice redemption. It's Grant Hill, right? Yeah. That's a Pistons card. That's actually a Pistons card. Oh, almost a touchdown. All right, cool. Grant Hill to the Pistons. All right, Deca. It's been a while since we've opened Deca. Let's see a Curry auto. That would be pretty cool. Good luck, everyone. Knew it was Pistons. Okay. Zion. We got Ron Holland there. A silver of Aaron Gordon, SGA. Brilliance of Bronny James, Tyler Smith, and LaMelo there. Yeah, these next two boxes are where the majority of this cost of the break is in, and we got some good cards. I want to see some better ones though. We got Pell Larson. We're gonna have an orange of Yves Missy. That's not bad. 48 of 49 there going to New Orleans, going to the Pelicans. That's Jerry. Dwayne Wade, superstars of Jokic and Kawhi. Apparently, I'm 0.04% of watchers on RGL's channel. Bryant sent me his today. He is 0.01% on my channel. Touchdown, Javante. I see a gold auto. We have a true gold auto coming up. Good luck, everyone. Kevin McCullough there. Jonathan Mugbo. True gold auto. Good luck. Not a rookie. Is that AI? For the Sixers. Oh my. 1 of 10 Allen Iverson gold auto out of Deca. That is a crazy cool card. Anthony getting in on a filler. What a crazy card. That'll get some Squirtles. awesome card. Congratulations, man. We got Mugbo and Kevin McCullough there. I've been getting dusted. Deserve it. I'm sorry, man. I mean, you don't deserve it. Why would you deserve to get dusted? Or you've been getting Oh, not just in general. Okay. We got Saloon. John Morant on the blue to 149. I thought you were saying that you deserve to get dusted. AI was awesome to watch. Him and Vince Carter. I feel like everyone had like a poster of one of them growing up in the early 2000s. Okay, we got a Wemby, Jalen Johnson, Derek White on the blue to 149. A silver of Reed Shepherd, Jalen Tyson, and Paul George. Just been a rough month. Well, hopefully this makes up for it. This is a really good break for you. I can't wait to get one more Deca for football. I still have a little bit of Deca for football. We should start breaking that. Oh, Matas Buzelis on the red to 199. Nice one going to Chicago. Still highly underrated in my opinion. Ooh, is CD hurt? Oh, Gary. Okay. This looks like a base pack. Jalen Wells, Khalil Ware. Yeah, just a base pack. CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out with a concussion. All right, George Pickens, 300-yard game incoming. Got a purple here. There's Zach Edey. Purple of Kyle Kuzma. 36 out of 99 there, going to Washington. I can't escape this guy. He haunts my dreams. All right, 2 more packs. Should see one more auto in here somewhere. Wow, another base pack. Really weird. Also, Iguodaro and Jamal Shed. All right, last pack of Deca. And yeah, we got some red. We got some silver. We're going to have Asar Thompson on the red to 199. And this is going to be an auto here. It's a rookie. It's going to be Kevin McCullough going to New York. That's going to do it for Deca. All right, Silhouette. Lots of game news stuff. Let's see a logo, man. Let's see a logo, man. Good luck, everyone. haven't watched entire break, but I believe I need this silhouette to be kind. Who do you have, Sean? I feel like I've called out your name. The Pistons? The Pistons have been hit. Oh, no, Zach. Blazers, and I think you have another one in here, too. Anthony Simons to 125, going to the Blazers. Okay, got De'Aaron Fox. First one up. It's going to be a Mr. Ben Simmons to 99, going to Philadelphia on the game worn. Has he even played this season yet? Yeah, game worn used by Ben Simmons. And another Drew Holiday. This one's for the Bucks. Game worn used. That'd be sick to get like a Drew Holiday championship game worn. I would be a buyer on that for sure. That'd be so sick. That's a 180. It's a thick boy. Alright, next pack. This one's thin. I wonder if we have a redemption. Is there a redemption in here? No. That might be an auto, though. Lonzo Ball to 149. Going to the Bulls. Let's see what this is. No way. The guy we were... wait. We were... Tracy McGrady, 13 of 25. Little T-Mac auto. Going to Toronto as Trent. That's purple. Oh, I get to use it. Get to use one of the new mags. Got a hollow purple mag now. Man, Legends break. It's pretty cool. All right. And Mark Williams, the guy that they tried to trade multiple times and could never get it done because of his physicals. This game used. Two flavor player autos have been pulled in this break. That's so sick. Wow, that's just really cool to pull both of those guys. Okay. That's a cool one. That is going to be Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell, and Evan Mobley to 20 or 49 on that one on the die cut. It's a cool card going to the Cavs. Zach LaVine, game worn for the Bulls. And Jaren Jackson Jr. on the dual materials, 18 of 99, also game worn. We need some chunk. We haven't gotten... I mean, that Ben Simmons had a little, but... yeah, we need a little bit more. Everything's been napkins. Yeah, you get one die cut a box, I think. Alright. Last pack. Good luck, everyone. Go to the back here. What is this? 8 of 15 on that one. On the Pacome Dadier going to New York, that is Kyle. Cool card. I thought it was going to be like a 1 of 1 the way that it was shining. I thought it was like platinum. All right. For the Jazz, Joe Johnson on the Threads. Game worn. Going to James. And last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. This way. Is this finals? Of Deron Williams. Game worn by Deron Williams during Game 2 of the NBA Finals in 2017 on that one. It's pretty cool. Hit the confetti on that one. Going to the Cavs. I love getting the finals game used. No OT break tonight, Alex. We're going to be doing the collegiate break that I put up to end the night was the OT. I figured it would be a weird night with it being on a Thursday, and I think I was right on that. So tomorrow will be more for sure. And Kristaps Porzingis, yeah, wrong. Cavs player. We did hit one of the LeBrons out of there. That was pretty sick. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. I'm sorry, Zach. New to Topps Chrome, can you get autos and sketches in the value boxes? I don't think there are sketches in it, are there? Is that a thing? Is that new this year? You can get autos. But they're not guaranteed. Did Detroit punt? How did Dallas get it back? I am not sure. All right, autos and mems. Got Deron Williams. That is a finals mem. Joe Johnson for the Jazz. Got Jaren Jackson. Zach LaVine there. Mark Williams. Drew Holiday. Ben Simmons out of 99. That's our best patch out of there. Kevin McCullough. Then for Detroit, that is Grant Hill. Ron Holland there. Gabe Vincent. Kyle Kuzma. Bobby Clintonman. And Drew Holiday to 25 on the white mosaic. We had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Tracy McGrady, 13 of 25. Allen Iverson on the gold Deca to 10. That's such a sick auto. AJ Johnson to 30. Got a Jared McCain RPA, 40 of 49. And a Paolo Banchero gold out of Obsidian. And that's going to do it for the break. Let's do one more giveaway and get going with our last break of the night. All right. Ticket into this one is AI exclamation point. Is it worth ripping 10 value boxes or better to get one hobby box? At that point, you're just playing the gambling game. Like, you're hoping that you're hitting something out of a blaster box over a hobby box. In my experience, it's always better just to pay up for the hobby. Because you're guaranteed stuff out of there. Like, yes, it is possible to hit more out of a blaster than it is out of a hobby. But in the long run, doing that, it's always more cost effective to buy hobby. About to summon AI. Oh, God. I really do want to do a Topps Chrome Jumbo box. I just don't want to pay $1,300 for it. That's just crazy to me. And that's coming from a guy that spends a lot of money on cards. Like, and like if I think that price is crazy, I don't know. It's like I'm willing to pony up, you know, the money for Prizm and like iMac and stuff, but man, it is tough paying $1,300 for that. Andy basketball tomorrow or normal football Fridays? Tomorrow will probably just be football because of all the collegiate stuff coming out. Tomorrow's release day for Bowman Best and also for Trinity. So we got to get those going. And then we'll be back to basketball again next week too on Wednesday. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. That should have given everyone enough time to get in who wanted to get in. Do we have any other, let's go to holiday timers. Can do a reindeer race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Only 27 of you guys in here now. Shuffle y'all up, and you guys are good to go. I did re-up on basketball product, though, so I'm good to go on more basketball. We're probably going to go back and do some more optic hobby. Try to chase downtown or something. I like the reindeer. Mano, give me a number 1 through 5. I wonder what that AI comp's for. I would be surprised if it was under like $800. 3 says Mano. All right. One, 2, and 3. Mano, you're getting $10 of store credit. All right. I just added that to your account. There you are, sir. All right, you guys crushed the store tonight. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me on this lovely Thursday night. We will be back again tomorrow. We got one more break tonight, but we will be back again tomorrow. We're doing a double day stream, going back to back. Just got to get back on schedule. So, without any further ado, we're going to get going with group break 552 next. Everyone, welcome to group break 552. This is our last break of the night. It's our OT Collegiate break. In this break, we have 2 boxes of the new Bowman U Sapphire. We have 1 box of Jumbo, 1 box of Breakers, and then we do have a Prizm draft in this as well. And in this break, we have Mick M, Evan C, Luke F, Tori C, Joel, Ivan G, Christian H, Sean K, Bobby A, and Jerry H. 400 on an AI Gold Deca. I would have thought that would have been more, to be honest. I bet you could grade that. Deca doesn't normally grade very well, but I didn't see a whole lot wrong with that. Cold Steaks exposed a guy on Twitter that put 15K on. Oh no! Oh no! That's so sad. That's so sad. I appreciate it, Gary. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so let's get your names randomed. No fillers, no nothing. Just quick random. Break 552. Names. Going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the spots. Going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jerry on top. Christian on the bottom. Oops. Okay. And spots in this one are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, 0JTZ. Let's random that up. We're going 4 times. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2BL up top, down to 5EOU on the bottom. All right, we got Jerry with the 2, Sean with the 7, Luke with the 4, Mick with the 6, Evan with the 3, Tori with the 9, Ivan with the 1, Joel with the 0, Bobby with the 8, and Christian with the 5. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute or 2. And while we do that, we'll go over the rules for a left side serial, or the order of operations. All right. So left side serial of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, letter, or number. For example, if the card that has a serial number of 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8. If there is no serial number, the card will be awarded based on the card number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, if a card is pulled that has the lettering RPA, APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. If the card does not have a serial number or a card number or letter, it will be awarded to the 0 spot. New to 2025 left side serial breaks, all 1-of-1 numbered cards will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. If there's a 1-of-1 Acme Pax card, it goes to the A spot. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Otherwise, we are ready to go. January 2007 was the last time he scored under 10. It's actually kind of huge news. It's huge news. All right, let's start off with Jumbo. Let's do our 2 Bowman U's first. Good luck, everyone. All right, Mike Keane, Peyton Lewis, Vander Voss. We got Malik Murphy. That goes to the 9 spot there. There we go. Uda, Pena, and Bowen. We'll go through all the base after we do like a half of the box or something. We got Billy Edwards, LJ Martin, Jack Endries there. Oh, we got a nice one here. To the 8 spot on the Endries. How about a Lenore Sellers on the blue? That is 66. Come on. 66 out of 150 going to Mick on that one. Lenore Sellers on-card auto. Nice auto. You're starting off pretty hot. Okay. Yeah, the injuries goes to the 8 there. Yeah, that's a nice one for Mick. All right. Baron Morton. We got Luke Altmaier, Price, and Bo Pribola. Got Ashlock, Pendergrass, Moaga, Eli Sanders. That is 83 out of 150. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, that's... They do them like the opposite way for the autos. That's really strange. Eli Sanders is 83 out of 150 going to the 3 spot. James and Tracy there. Okay. All right. King, Tucker Gleason. So that is special letters. That goes to the T spot. The T is Joel with the 0. Hill, Moore, and Jack Endries again. Man, I love Bowman U. This stuff is so good. Brazil, we got Christopher Vizna going to the 8 spot. Got a shimmer here going to the 9 of Xavier Brown. Another shimmer of Lee Beebe going to the 0. Vizna, Lee, and Childs. I think that was a printing error or a collation error. Normally you don't see 2 shimmers right back to back like that. Right. Yeah, this game is actually pretty good. 19 to 27. All right, still should see 2 more autos in here. Got Frazier, got Taylor, Terry Bousset, 172 out of 325 there, going to the 2 spot. Virgil and Alexander. Go. All right, let's go through the numbers. The 7, the 7, the 4, the 8 there. 5, 1, 1, 8, 8, 2, 7, 7. To the 1, 9, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2. 1, 2, 2, 9, 8, 3, 3. To the 9 there. 9, 8, 8, 0, 0, 8, 0, 9, 0, 4, 4, 4, and 1. All right. Need one more touchdown out of Goff tonight. Might get your wish here. All right. Pavia. Going to have an Adrian Norton on the X-Fractor going to the 8 spot. Got a Caden Fagan that is going to the K spot on that one. Going to the K. That's Ivan with the 1. TJ Parker, Cyrus Allen, and Eli Bolden. All right, one more auto coming up in here then. I'd love to pull a super. We haven't pulled a super out of Bowman. Okay. Got Caden Lee going to the 0 on the refractor. Casey Concepcion and Marson there. Got a lime green in here. Lime green of Luke Hess. That is 236 out of 275 going to the 6th spot there. Bennett and Lowe. There we go. Dante Moore. We got Rutherford, Sowell, and Lewis Bond is going to be our last auto. That is 007 out of 150 going to the 7 spot. That is Sean, Evans, and Alexander. It's a good box overall. I mean, because we got the Lenore Sellers, though. All right. Got Gibson, Muhammad, Aiden Childs on the refractor to the 0 spot. All right, and last pack out of our jumbo box. Got a green shimmer? No, mini diamond. Weird, I didn't know these came in mini diamonds. Vasco, Ethan Vasco. That is 76 out of 99 going to the 6 spot. 6 spot is Mick. Mick having a nice personal box. There we go. Okay, going to the 00747799751 9766665. Glorious 1337122. Oops. 8522991995255 and 2. All right, so that's gonna do it for our jumbo. Let's do our Bowman breakers now. Good luck, everyone. 3 autos in this box. Wish it was 4 autos, but do I see red? I think it's fuchsia. I think I see orange, though. We got Jamari Wilcox. Goes to the 0 spot. Got a Maddox Madsen. Going to the 4 there. Oh, this is a nice one. How about a Nick Harbor? 9 of 25 on that one. Going to the 9 spot. That is Torrey. It's a really nice one. We take those. Got Kevin Jennings going to the 2 on the refractor. Got Davion Goss. That is 50 out of 325. Going to the 0. 0 is Joel. Gonna have a Nazia Hunter. 6 out of 275. Going to the 6 spot. That's Mick. Matt Jones. That is 60 out of 225. Going to the 0. First auto is going to be orange. It's a nice on-card auto. Jaden Ball. Florida running back, 11 of 25. Going to the 1 spot. That is Ivan. I don't think that's a one-touch. But really, really nice card. On-card auto, too. We're going to have a Michael Taffy. That goes to the M spot. That's non-numbered. The M is Evan with the 3. And Caleb Douglas on the stealth auto. So that'll go to the C spot. Those are non-numbered as well. So going to Evan with the 3. He's a stud, 1,000-yard rusher. What's the price looking at on that then? If it's close to 100, I will one-touch it. I just thought Florida wasn't that great this season. All right, let's do our Bowman Sapphire. So these are out of a fresh case. All right, good luck, everyone. Gonna start off with a yellow. There's Cyrus Allen, Braylon Russell, Ethan Vasco, and Jadarian Price. That is a yellow 68 out of 75 there. 68 out of 75. Going to Bobby with that one. To the 7, to the 1, and to the 6 there. All of the Sapphire cards will be at least sleeved. We got Sheffield, Reynolds, Josh Hoover, and Eli Bowen. To the 6, to the 4, to the 4, and to the 7 there. Looks like another yellow. Got Veltkamp, Washington, and it's going to be Malik Muhammad. 49 out of 75 on that one. 49 out of 75 going to Torrey. To the 1, to the 6, and to the 6. We're going to have an orange here. This might be our auto. Miller Moss. You got Katron Allen and Lee Beebe. Who is that? 25 out of 25. It is our auto. That's going to be Kevin Jennings. SMU quarterback. Kevin Jennings. Going to the 5 spot. That is Christian there. Going to the 1, the 0, and the 0. He's a sleeper hold. I'm curious what his prices are doing. I'll one touch it. The Sapphire selections of him just did 120. So we'll definitely one touch that. SMU always, breeds some good collegiate players. Solid auto then. The Squirrels, yeah. I would say that's over 100. Wow, within 3 points now. "42-yard pass. That's crazy. We got a black Sapphire to 10. Hopefully we got another loaded case where we're pulling black Sapphires like crazy. We got Hanson, Brown, Malik Murphy. For BYU, it is going to be Chase Roberts. That is 9 of 10 on the black. Going to Torrey on that one. I'll one touch it. The black Sapphires look so good. Sapphire in general is just awesome. One of the best looking products, in my opinion. I put this up right before I started streaming. Maybe like an hour before. Going to the 5, to the 9, and to the 9 there. I'll have more Sappy for tomorrow, Dan. Too. Looks like his Papa Radashra, Kevin Jennings Papa Radashra Sapphire selections already got pulled. Rocco Becht and Lindsey and McCray there. Going to the 5, to the 6, to the 8, and to the 8. Yeah, when I noticed that the first one to sell out was the collegiate, I put up another collegiate. Bryce Underwood. Underwood goes to the 6. We got Robert, Ty Simpson, and Bennett. To the 6. Ty Simpson to the 1. Robert to the 1, and Underwood goes to the 6. Oh, we got an extra numbered card, I think, in here. Wait, no. Yeah, we did. We got four numbered cards in here. Javian Thomas. We got Darrell Robinson. We have a gold LSU of Michael Van Buren. That is 8 out of 50 there. That's not bad. Going to Bobby. And Justice Lowe. Going to the 7, and the 6. Probably not a one-touch, but really, really, really nice gold. Especially with the LSU colors. Nice. That was a good box. All right, box number 2. All right, starting off with a yellow. Got entries, Taylor Mizell. Our yellow is going to be Katron Allen. That's nice. 53 out of 75 going to Evan. One of the top running backs in this product. To the 8, the 0, and the 0. You can probably get decent money for that card. Yeah, they did. I can't believe they fired Brian Kelly for, when they owed him that much money. Got Pavia, Nate Johnson, Wallace, and Vizna. Going to the 0, the 7, and the 8 there. All right, we got Wysong, Caden Salter, Brennan Lewis, and Caden Lee there. To the 9, the 6, and the 0. Happy Valley Hits is a buyer. He likes his Penn State. Got an orange. Got Aiden Childs, Williams, Kekahuna, and Auburn. Oh, it's an auto. Darrell Robinson. It's going to be 10 out of 25 going to the 0 spot on the auto. Now that one I'm 99% sure is not a one-touch. Nice card, though. It's a cool looking card. 0, 6, and 7. Yeah, so that went to the 0. That's Joel on that one. All right, and wait, we said that this one was probably a one-touch, though, didn't we? They call hands on the to the face. Wow. Weak. Got another orange here. This one's not going to be a not going to be an auto. It's going to be Braylon Russell. That is 9 of 25 on the orange. Going to Tori. Tori's having a nice break with that 9 spot. The 9 spot normally doesn't hit like this. Nice one. Going to the 4, the 7, and the 3. Just goes to show that any spot can hit a left side break. We got Sewell, Gibson, Muhammad, and Virgil. Going to the 3, the 2, the 2, and the 4 there. All right, 2 more packs out of Sapphire. Molten, we got Goss, Matt Zolaris, and Cedric Alexander. To the 4, the 9, the 5, and the 5. Oh, another Lions touchdown. This is a, yeah, the Cowboys are going to have to score quick. We got TJ Parker, Ian Strong, Hankerson, and our yellow is going to be Bo Pribula, 36 out of 50. That's actually a gold. That's not bad. Going to the 6th spot. 6th spot is Mick. Mick having a nice break. Bo Pribula, their hometown kid there. All right. To the 4, the 9, and the 1. On to our last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Prizm Draft. Got 4 1-touches so far. See if we can get another. God, this tale as old as time. Prizm Draft Picks box is just absolutely crumbling. Okay. Got Ty Robinson, Jalen Walker, Travis Kelce on the silver going to the 3 spot. Trevor Etienne going to the 8 spot. Joe Montana on the red going to the 7. Ja'Cory Brooks for Louisville, 373 going to the 3. That's Evan. Cam Ward there. James Cook and Shamar Stewart. Sleeve was all messed up. All right, 3 more packs. Yeah, Joe Montana's Fighting Irish stuff sells really well out of collegiate products. Got Maxwell Hartenstein, Denzel Burke to the 9 spot there. Carnell Tate, very nice. Oh, that's a really nice one. That's a really nice one. 106 out of 299 going to the 6. Mick having a great break. Elijah Arroyo going to the 1 spot. Luke Lachey, that'll go to the L spot. The L is the 2 going to Jerry. Shador, Tyler Warren, and Eli and Jalen Lane there. All right. 3, 0, 2, 5, 2, 1, 7, 5, 7, 9, 6, and 8. All right, 2 more packs. Good luck, everyone. Got Jihad Campbell, Josiah Stewart, Matthew Golden on the silver. Will Johnson there. 2 out of 249 going to the 2 spot. That is Jerry. Jaden Higgins is nice, going to the 0 spot. Jackson Slater going to the J spot. Where's the J? That's Joel with the 0. There's Drew Aller, James Pierce, and Denzel Burke. Going to the 3, the 1, the 3, 5, 0, and 0 there. Yep, a little bit of last pack magic. Yeah, we're due for a nice hit out of this box. Which looks like we got some color in here. Doesn't look like anything too low numbered, though. Damian Martinez. Carter, we got Jimmy Horn Jr. going to the 2 spot. We are monopolizing Blue Wave Carnell Tates. That is 60 out of 299 going to the 0 spot. That's Joel. Xavier Restrepo, 59, going to the 9 spot. And there's a nice auto. Quinshon Judkins on the silver Prizm auto. That goes to the 4 spot. Those are the 4. That is Luke on that one. Quinshon Judkins there. Ashton Genty on the Brilliance. That is 107 out of 149. Going to Sean Dickerson and Jack Besh. And that is going to do it for the break. So to the 8, the 6, the 6, the 8, and the 3. So really, really nice. Not a bad pack to end on at all. We got some nice names in there. If the Judkins was numbered, that would be a 1-touch, but non-numbered, probably not. Probably more like a $40 auto. The Carnell Tates are nice, though. Got 2 of these in the same box. Oops. Okay, let's do a quick recap for you guys. So here were all of your non-numbereds. Go through the front first. Non-numbered parallels. So to the 9, the 2, the 0, the 1, 9, 3, 2, 4, 0, 0, 0, 8, 0, 9, 8, 8, and 9. We're on the best left side. I just opened the cards. Nothing special here. All right, here are your numbered parallels. We got Ashton Genty to the 7 spot, Carnell Tate to the 0, Jaden Higgins to the 0, Will Johnson to the 2, Carnell Tate to the 6, and Joe Montana to the 7, Etienne to the 8, Pribola to the 6 there, Russell to the 9, Allen to the 3, Van Buren to the 8, Muhammad to the 9, Jadarian Price to the 8, Matt Jones to the 0, Hunter to the 6, Goss to the 0, Harbor to the 9, Vasco to the 6, Haas to the 6, Bousset to the 2, and Sanders to the 3. And autos in this one. Quinshon Judkins silver auto goes to the 4. Jackson Slater to the J spot. Luke Lachey to the L spot. Ja'Cory Brooks goes to the 3. Darrell Robinson to the 0. Caleb Douglas to the C. Michael Taffy to the M. Lewis Bond to the 7. Caden Fagan to the K. And Tucker Gleason to the T. We got a few 1-touches in this break. We had the Jaden Ball, 11 out of 25 going to the 1. Chase Roberts Black Sapphire, 9 out of 10 going to the 9. Kevin Jennings, 25 out of 25 going to the 5. And Lenora Sellers, 66 out of 150 going to the 6th spot. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for joining in tonight. We will be back again tomorrow with more breaks. We'll be back again with more breaks. We'll have a PYT NFL to start the night. And then we'll be moving into some collegiate stuff with like Best in Trinity and some more Sapphire. But we have one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed out on fillers tonight. So let me grab those. No, thank you, Tori. I mean, you guys are the people that make this happen. I just host. So once again, I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me. I know it's not my normal night, so I really appreciate, you know, you guys filling up the breaks and hanging out. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you all up. I'm not showing it. What am I doing? Here we go. All right. First place gets $25 of store credit. Last place gets $10 of store credit. We're doing a very creepy elf race. Who's going to take it? Who's turning on the NOS? Nicholas coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And last is James. He is getting $10 of store credit. Don't like the elves. I don't think I like the elves either. I think we'll stay clear of this one. It's a little creepy. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the stream. Thank you guys for filling up the breaks and hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one, everyone.